Hello?
Hello. Ugh, the game just started.
Oh,
Yeah. So I helped you with prep, but this was not in the prep.
oh,
It's
it's
pretty.
okay.
Hmm?
It is a
Yeah. So sorry.
it's a Petrov apparently.
Yeah, it is a Petrov. We looked at his prep. He played the French, the Scandi, and the E5 against E4. So he's playing the Petrov.
Okay. Well, something else, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not a bad position, at least.
Honestly, move 7. I think she should have played Bishop D3 because then she transposes into the French. Yeah, like on.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's still kind of comparable to French, I guess.
Yeah. So this is the G6 is a mistake, no? Just take
Apparently,
on
but
D.
I don't know why. Oh, because of Queen A4 tactics?
No, you take on D5. Okay, she didn't play. It's the same. It's a similar idea, but the wrong move order. Because if you take on D5 and C takes, then Bishop B5, Bishop D7. You take on D7, and I think you win the pawn somehow. Yeah, Bishop B5, Bishop D7. I don't know. It's because like suddenly it's the opening. The opening book went wild. I guess. But oh well. She played Bishop G5,
Yeah, not bad.
pinning the pawn.
But no. Oh, no, no, not.
You play Queen E2, right? I think you can check because Bishop has to block, and then you just take on D5. Yeah, Queen E2. I think Bishop has to block. Oh,
And maybe
but-
she can take now. I think she took, but
yeah, she did take.
yeah.
65, I think is what else are you doing?
I think C65 and Bishop B5. That may still be the best move.
My audio is very loud.
That sounds like something you can fix.
No, but I think Mika needs to turn me down because if you're fine with me,
Oh, the moves on the board are loud. You mean?
no, I think they said like I'm loud
Oh, or I have a
on my
soft
mic.
voice.
No, no, but
Oh,
we use the same mic. Whatever, it's the same thing. You're fine.
yeah,
I'm
true.
not apparently.
Yeah, okay.
Is it better
Yeah,
now? Chat.
it's something that Mika can change indeed.
Oh, can you do the prediction? Close the prediction.
Uh,
Mika can do it as well.
yes. Okay, so this prediction is about this morning, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's already chosen. I see. Okay.
And you just got to open another one.
Also done already. Mika
Sorry?
is uh, Mika is reading our minds. He already did a new prediction.
Okay, nice. By the way, the kid's 16.
Yeah, I hope at some point she gets to play. I don't know, someone who's 50 years old and a bit overrated or something instead of these kids.
Hmm. Okay, bishop b5 and queen e2 is book. Oh, no, bishop b5 is book. Queen e2 is what I. Because you can't block with the queen, because I would just take with the queen. Like, if queen e2 and queen e7, then you just take on e7, the knight's pinned, and you just take on d4 or
Yeah,
d5.
that looks like a pawn. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a simple tactic. So you have to block with the bishop, and then you don't really want your bishop on d6. That's just e6. That's just a pawn.
Yeah. Play the bishop. So it has to block with the knight because otherwise, if it blocks with the bishop, then you get queen e2.
Yes. Petrov transposed to French transposed to Caro-Kann. Yeah, really. So there was at one point, instead of playing c4, if she played bishop d3, she would have gone back into our prep. Pretty interesting, I think.
Welcome
She played
back,
this
Mallory.
because she played the Petrov with d3. Usually you play d4 after knight takes d4. So it's kind of weird, but yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the thing with this guy. I look at some of his games. He really likes to, especially against stronger players, he plays for a draw. But in the end, it comes to bite him in the ass or in the butt because he just falls apart. I think.
It's a solid prediction. I mean, that was also what I was hoping for this morning. That guy seemed to be pretty nervous at some point, especially in time trouble, but he played very accurately, in fact.
Yep. Right, knight c6.
Okay.
Knight e5 and queen a4 are both moves. I feel like queen a4 is met with bishop d7.
Yeah. And you can also go for castles, but maybe that's kind of admitting that you're equal.
Is there knight e5 though? Yeah, because I don't. You might not have time to capture, right? Because if okay, knight e5 castles, and you play I don't know bishop takes c6 or I don't. Okay, let's say knight takes c6. You play b takes c6, and then
And
bishop
bishop
takes c6 and
c6.
rook b8. Yeah, bishop takes c6 and rook b8, and then there's a lot of pressure on the b pawn. You have to defend the b pawn, but you also have to be careful because rook e8 check is coming. and like queen e7. So maybe it's he should just cast it.
Yeah.
95 may be a bit too ambitious. Well, it's not like they're going to kick the kid out of the tournament just because he's blocking the camera.
God of Strategy, no. Blueberry was the only Anna-Maja mod who wasn't in Amsterdam.
Don't forget Olympiad. Wait, Mika, did you get the TouchCon badge? Did you buy your own ticket? Or did they just give it to you? Yeah, honestly, Blue Boy, the TouchCon was bad. It was everything else that was good. Lucky Olympiad. The San Diego badges are so much cooler. If I could give her
I
one piece
haven't
of
seen the
advice,
San Diego badges yet.
Gory Hole? He's chess guy. He has it. Or is it? No, it's Gory Hole. Yeah, Gory Hole. Um, yeah, I don't know. I think if I have one piece of advice for Anna-Maja, it's not to burn her time too much and just like trust her gut because she's been getting into too much time trouble, and that's where it's been going wrong.
Yeah. Although this morning she only got into time trouble when she tried to avoid a draw, I guess. She got into very drawish position and then she went into the tank. It's understandable that she didn't want to draw.
Bruiser's gonna ban me from the voice chat. I'll see you later. Blue Boy, I am once again asking for your financial support. Actually, I forgot. Is that the phrasing? It is, right?
What's that referring to?
There's like a Bernie Sanders meme. It's like a campaign video, but it's a meme now because he's
Mm,
like, once again, I'm asking for financial support. No, I can't. How do you, the New York accent?
I think she went for the night mode, by the way, 95. Yeah. Oh, she's putting pressure. I were black, I would probably play something like Queen C7.
If you're black,
Yeah.
oh, she played knight e5. No, okay, so we the line that I said earlier, I said castles because at the end of the line after like knight, so castles, knight c6, bishop c6, bishop c6, rook b8. There's too much pressure on that b pawn.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I saw that a few minutes ago, but I think in a game I would either not see that or just prefer to keep the pawn in the first place. That's probably worse. And he's castled.
Vlad, he's already finished his game.
Pre-move to win.
Yeah, he pre-moved his whole game, so he's all of his pieces are on the board and like where they're going to be in 10 moves.
Indeed. I'm going to get some tea. I'm back in a few seconds.
Yeah, there are a lot of Romanian Davids, huh? Probably one at the top level that we don't, that I probably can't remember for some reason. Yes, Blue Boy. The Bible was actually all the Bible stuff happened in Romania. Just fun fact. Okay, Black Castle. This is the line I was kind of worried about because I don't think you can start taking on c6. I think she should castle or in bishop takes c6 because if you go bishop knight takes c6, then there's the line that I said earlier. Also, there's not really any other moves you can consider. Is anything too slow? And knight takes e5 is okay. Knight takes e5 doesn't work, but there starts to become issues with like knight queen a5 even. Is Vlad an emote? Yes, tactical tamale. These are FIDE emotes.
But it should be an emote.
Vlad?
Yeah. Not
Well,
sure what
I've
it
never.
would look like, but
It's Vlad.
does it make sense to take with the bishop instead of the knight? What she took with the knight, I think. Yeah. I think the camera is a bit tilted, Loco Turbo.
Who cares? Does such a large difference happen in OTB games? Um, large difference in what? Oh
think
no.
in rating he probably means, but yeah, in Swiss tournaments, it's actually not uncommon. I think it's some kind of illusion, logo turbo. I think the
Yeah, they set up an optical illusion to mess with you guys, so
yeah.
don't go into it.
Maybe Milka is just Anna-Maja's sponsor and they pay her to have a bar next to her board every game.
Okay, b takes c6, bishop takes c6. There's rook b8 now, and I think you kind of have to castle. Because okay, rook b8, and if you try to defend the pawn with like queen d2, just doesn't seem right. Oh, there's even ideas like bishop a6. Bishop a6 is a really common idea in a lot of lines, or like in a lot of opening phases, because you cut off you attack the f1 square, which disallows white from castling. So white would basically have to castle queenside, and with that open b file with the rook, it's and the I don't know, it's just really bad for white. I think
Mm. He's
white's gonna feel a lot of pressure. Yeah.
he's thinking quite long about obvious moves, like the recapture on c6. He was thinking about for a while. Now he only has one move with b8,
Yep.
or he could give a check. Like nah, yeah, queen e7.
Queen e7. What? Queen e2. Queen e2. Knight e2. And then rook b8, and it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he takes his time anyway.
Chess God, it's actually the Swiss. Okay, imagine there's let's just say it's a 10 people Swiss tournament. The first round will be 1 and 6, 2 and 7, 3 and 8, 4 and 9, 5 and 10. So it'll go like the top of the first half with the top of the second half. That's usually how Swiss goes in chess. It could be in something else in other sports. I'm not too sure. And yeah, like even if it is an obvious move, it's nice to check. But this guy's already spent like 3 minutes on this one move. Yeah, and I wouldn't be too quick to call it a win because she's already lost to other lower rated opponents. Yeah, she lost to 17 something earlier. Yeah, Cheska, that's the point of the Swiss. There's also something called the accelerated Swiss, which I have no idea what that means.
I just
Nah,
sent you
he's
to think
yeah.
RW Zegger, but
That just hangs the exchange. There's no point. All right, blue boy. Let's. That's rude.
Guacamole.
Yes, chess guide, exactly. Wait, no. Oh, is that the accelerated? Oh, okay, I see, I see. So they're basically splitting it into two tournaments, right? Unless you drop below, I guess. Yeah, chess guide. That's what they did at what do you call it? What's that tournament? Reykjavik Open.
That makes sense to make the top GMs not play some 1600 in the first round or something.
And then like draw or something.
Yeah. Neither they're Burkenator, but I don't complain.
Well, he's burns his time. We'll take it. He has to go rook p8. It's like every other move. Okay, Queen e7 is also a move, but I think Queen e7 it just I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same. Because the rook b8 idea is that you'll be on the attack as black, so you really don't want to be trading queens with Queen e7 because Queen e7 basically forces Queen e2, and that's you just don't want to trade queens when you're in a position like this.
You did say he likes to trade. So
No, he likes to play for
maybe.
a draw. That's different.
Yeah, but against higher rated players in general, I think you have better chances for draw if the queens are gone. Maybe not. Yeah. But yeah, it should be rook b8 normally. Maybe he just thinks he lost a pawn and he's thinking
Why is it
about it.
lagging? Mika chewed on the wires again. Oh, sorry, what was that?
What I said? Maybe he just thinks he lost a pawn and he's thinking about how to get it back or something. I don't know.
No, he has so much compensation. I think he has enough compensation.
He's forgetting B2 is also hanging, says yes guys, but when you see that work B8 is your only logical move, you must also see that it's hitting the B2 pawn. Fair point, suppose.
Effective mid games. He is not good under time pressure.
Would he be afraid of rook B8 and bishop takes D5?
He thinks it's her turn. Yeah, I definitely think he does not know the rules of chess.
I wonder if he thinks that his D5 pawn is also hanging. It's not because of rook E8 with Jack, but maybe he's just not spotting it. Anna-Maja lost in round to Mega Man Maniac, unfortunately.
As has pointed out this Tablin's guy's brother like so many times.
Yeah,
He pointed out in the earlier game too.
it's nice if you know people and you see them on the stream.
Yeah, who is Tablan? Tablan.
The Blanc was their first opponent, Andre
Ah,
Damiantara.
okay. Yeah, okay. I don't remember the name.
I have
International
the
instructor. Queen a7 is also an idea, but as I said earlier, you don't want the queens traded when you're on the attack, because rook b8 is quite a lot of counterplay in my opinion. He's been thinking for so long. I doubt he's planning to sack. I mean, somebody pointed out the bishop a6, bishop takes a8, and rook e8 idea. That's kind of interesting, but I don't think it's good enough.
I believe he thinks he's in trouble.
He definitely doesn't know the opening though, so that's a good sign for Anna-Maja.
Yes.
Already down like 15 minutes. Oh wow, Queen a7.
Okay.
Okay, I think Queen e2 is forced. Oh no, there's also King f1 actually. Okay, the thing now, okay, Queen e2. If she plays Queen e2, Queen e2, Knight e2. Importantly, this defends the d4 pawn, and once he plays Rook b8, you can play b3 or something, so your pawn doesn't get lost, and there's no discoveries with the knight to attack the d4 pawn, which is very important because it means that black is just up a pawn, slightly ahead in development, I'd say, but it's still very hard because black's rook can't go to e8 because of the bishop on c5 or c6, and black's rook will have to go to d8, which is behind a pawn, d6 to kick the light square bishop away, and then only then can it enter the game. So I think this is a mistake. It's not horrible, but it's just something like opening principles, I think.
Yeah, are there also ideas there to take on f6 and then take the d5 pawn?
Sorry, take on f6 now.
Not now, but after queen e2, after that exchange on e2.
Queen e2, knight d2. Yeah, there's also that, but I wouldn't be so ready to give up my bishop pair. Like I'm already up a pawn.
Yeah,
I can win more pawns with my bishop pair.
that makes sense.
Like your dark square bishop is doing quite a lot. His knight isn't doing that much. He can jump to knight. He can play knight e4, but I believe after f3, the knight has to go back somewhere.
Yeah.
Knight d6 is a death sentence for. Oh, knight d6. I guess there's f5 then, like preparing f5. Oh no, knight d6. There's bishop e7, forking the rook and the bishop, the rook and the knight. So yeah, even more. White is up a pawn. Black is no. Did I say black is up a pawn? I'm stupid. White is up a pawn.
Yeah.
Yes, that I misspeak when I make a blunder in my chess games. That's not my stupidity. That's me misspeaking my. No, no, it's. I don't mind the teasing. It's fine. Just friends here. Yeah, again, bishop takes f6. I don't like it after the trade because why trade?
Thank you, Anonymous. Rose. Yeah, that must be it. Romaniac.
Yeah, Polly, it's another pawn, but I feel like rook b8 before queen e7. I assume. I feel like that's a bit too ambitious because you're leaving. You're like your king is still on e1. You know. I feel like the pawn isn't enough. 'Cause you get queen d6 in, I think. So rook b8, knight takes d5, and then queen d6. Approval's rear. What's the best move? I think it's queen e2 now because you want to trade and just go into this slightly better endgame. Yeah, yeah. I mean, King f1 isn't the end of the world because a lot of the times there's actually positions where you want to trade you can play king f1 and then you can play h4 h5 because your king would be safer on f1 if you and h4 h5 you have your rook behind it, which is just another benefit. Screws you recapture with the knight.
Let's focus on the chess skills, Gio. Bishop a6, we thought it was just losing an exchange, a young stream snipe. But I didn't go into depth looking at it.
Yeah, Spears. We'll tell Vlad to resign his game. If somebody can tell Vlad to resign his game, we can get Vlad to, you know, that's it. Tell Vlad to tell her what to move. This is vote chess now. Yeah, Loco, we can draw out the move that she has to make on that guy's shirt every single time.
Nobody understands this, Blue Boy.
Oh, she played King F1. Interesting.
Oh, wow.
She definitely wants H for H5. Safuya, hey, we're not that bad at chess, okay? Like, you don't have to roast us like this, okay? I don't worry, I'm pretty bad at chess. But actually, King F1 shows she's ambitious and she wants to go for the attack. So I think it's not that bad.
Sean, let's focus on the chess play.
Yeah, Paulie. I mean, there could also become like background issues. I mean, not that it's likely to not likely she's gonna blunder it, but and again, this guy's thinking because Rook B8 is okay. Bishop A6 is not a move as well, I guess. Bishop A6 and Rook B8 are like the only moves. Bishop A6 check, King G1, and Rook A to D8. I mean, yeah, no, but then there's still knight takes D5, no? Because there's still no rook takes, because rook takes, bishop takes. Um, Well, I only stream snipe. I think the idea is H4 H5. That's the whole reason of not castling, so you can play H4 H5 with the rook behind it. G3 King G2. I don't know. I feel like you probably can, but I think that can you? I feel like that looks pretty dangerous because you're just weakening your king side more. H4 H5. You're not really like weakening your king side with H4 H5. Hey Rain Cloud, when are we gonna play our hand and brain game? Screws. I actually don't think it is. I haven't read any tournament rules, but I don't think intimidation is illegal. Jeez.
How to define what is intimidation?
How do you deal with the defense for black with H6 G5? You mean like if black wants to start pushing his pawns? Yeah, Zephyr, I like that plan. H4 just to get that rook lift. Obviously, after the bishop move from C8 off of the C8 H3 diagonal. H6 G5. Well, okay. First, if you go, let's say, I think we should go. Let's try with the bishop A6 line, right? The bishop A6 line. Bishop A6, King G1. If you go H6, then the bishop can go back to H4 and back to G3, and really, it's not you haven't done anything. You've weakened your king, and H4 is now a bigger threat because there is no more G4. Because after G4, there's Queen G4. Oh wait, no, there's still a knight protecting
There's
it.
also no
But
rook b8.
yeah, there's Knight D5. No, sorry, there's Knight D5, which forks the Queen and the Knight, and then after Knight takes D5, Queen takes Bishop takes D5. Then H4 is going to be an issue because G4 is hanging. And if you lock up the king side, I think the queen side, white is better. White has the better pawn structure. Not only is he up a pawn, or she up a pawn. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think in the sequence of moves, once the bishop is on g3, there's also no rook b8 anymore if you haven't played it yet, so the pawn on b2 is also safer.
Can we draw the lines? No. Mr. Olympiad has not. Mr. Olympiad is busy.
There are your arrows.
What arrows? Did he draw arrows? Oh, there
Like
you
in
go.
chat.
Olympiad said that would ruin his computer, so we have to figure it out. Do you like Yuri Geller and draw arrows in our minds? Usually when I play over the board, I bring a Sharpie and I draw on the board. It's much easier.
Yes, he is sleeping, obviously. That's a possible line, yes. Come on, run this.
Yeah, it's finally. Okay, knight takes d5 is a move here. b3. B3 queen c7. That skewers the two pieces. You can't do that. So knight. What's going on after knight takes d5? So the point is that the knight is attacked twice. So the queen has to kind of stay defending, but the queen is also under attack. So you might have to play something like queen e6 to try to get rid of the bishop. Because once the bishop moves, then the knight on d5 is hanging. So rook b8, knight d5, queen d6. You have to take on f6, or do you? No. Oh, you play bishop f4 after queen d6. So that doesn't work. So queen e6 is the other move. So rook b8, knight takes d5, and queen e6. You play knight f6, bishop f6, and d5. I think d5 is a really strong move. It attacks the queen, so you can't capture on g5 yet, and it just anchors in that bishop on c6. And it's also a really strong pass pawn.
Yeah. Anna-Maja is up 2 pawns for the moment.
Oh, she already played knight takes d5. I didn't hear the move.
Yeah.
What the hell? Do you prefer playing with or against the IQP? None of the openings that I play actually end up having an IQP, so I can't say. I would be tempted to sack the queen here, to be honest. Buck's lion is on something and needs to go to the doctor or something. I don't know.
I tend to lose my IQP, so I would rather play against them, I think. Playing with the target is somehow nicer, but
Yeah, screws, that's not a good thing, to be honest. I feel like if you're up 2 pawns and having the eval be 0.0, it means that black has a lot of counterplay. And the counterplay is more scary than material. Do you play the London? Hell no. Don't bring those nasty words in here.
yeah, that's also true with chess guy. He has to play the correct moves.
What if this is super deep prep? He thought 20 minutes for like one move. I don't think this is prep. Okay. Oh, this is a blunder. Queen d6. Bishop f4 wins. Bishop f4, queen c6, knight f6, queen f6, and then bishop b8. Then you just win material. Easy. This is an easy one. She has to spot this. Bishop f4 is a skewer. It's if she doesn't spot this, this is going
Yeah,
to be a
she
rough game.
it.
Everything else loses.
Oh yeah, the bishop isn't hanging because of 97, if I understand correctly.
Oh, yeah, crap, I missed that actually. Yeah, so good point.
Yeah.
So bishop f4 and queen e6 has to be played.
Yeah.
Bishop f4, queen takes c6. No, 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 no. Zephyr. Bishop f4. If queen. Bishop f4, queen c6. There's knight e8. 97. 97.
Yeah.
97 wins the queen. She plays it. He knows he's lost. Let's go! Will Anna-Maja play title Tuesday after this? I'll play on her account. Never mind. No, I didn't say that. I didn't mean that actually. Olympia, don't fire me. No, 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 no. No, Zephyr. Bishop f4. If queen takes on c6, there's knight e7. That wins the queen on the spot because it's check. It's a fork. Oh crap! Olympiad's here. Queen b4. I mean, yeah, queen b4. Whatever happens, you're losing the rook for the bishop. Basically, that's the whole point. Screws. I am not looking at the engine, so I don't know. I don't really know what it's saying. Is it only point plus point three? If you're up this
Yeah.
much material and it's plus point three, jeez, this is gonna be a rough game, honestly.
And the position looks much better for white than the engine says for some reason.
Yeah, I really like white here. I mean, obviously up material,
Yeah.
and I thought the pieces are just better. Okay, okay. Queen b4 threatens queen b. Okay, it does not threaten queen b5 because there's a bishop covering that. So let's say queen b4, bishop b8, queen b8. Oh, actually no, no, no. Yeah, this is okay. This is better. Queen c4, queen b4, knight takes b4. Oh my god, it's too late, man. And listen, somebody in chat brought it up, so that's just
Yeah.
not my problem. Or yeah, yeah. Queen e6 is the only square I think, but there's also you can also throw in a bishop a6 check.
And you can play that onomatopoeia, but it's still an exchange.
I thought Justin would recognize it. Listen, I'm out of the loop. Okay, Chexy streams at the weirdest time. plus 0.6? Holy crap, that's double chess comms. Well, the engine must be better. How the hell did I actually think about calculating queen b4? What the hell? That's so poor of me. Yes, Loco Turbo, they're all inflated. Yeah, I think chess guide. A lot of these lines have d5, and I think that's here. Black's main plan is soon. Oh yeah, that's a nice strategy. Queen d8, bishop c7 traps the queen. Interesting. Oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Bishop a6. Bishop a6, then it frees up the c8 square. Yeah, Sharku, you want to come on? Monsieur Wish? Yeah, the d pawn is a really strong pass pawn. Oh, screws, you're so right. Oh no, I missed 97 twice. Oh no. Also, stop showing that Valorant emote. It's so bad. It's a poverty emote.
We don't really know Ray Cloud.
Uh, but I'm sorry. I think white is completely winning, or not completely winning, but like very much winning. But engine is just saying no. So you're dank as heck.
Computer says no.
Shark, Rain Cloud, just play the. Can you just go and play the top move at depth 30 for like 10 moves and come back to us? Oh, 45 minutes? Let's go! I think, okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not, okay. Don't say anything, chat.
He did use almost all his time.
Engine says equal, but it is definitely not equal. Yeah, I would agree. There's a lot of imbalances. There's obviously the material imbalance, but I think black's pieces are better.
But
Like, huh?
or
No, no, black. I think black's pieces are better
uh,
because like bishop a6 is so free and like there's just so much. Black's pieces can really come in. Yeah, someone show us the crazy lines. You're on mobile and you don't plan on moving an inch. No engine lines for me. That's rude. Yeah, Bartleby. That's kind of the combination that I was thinking. Like there, I think there's quite a lot of counterplay there because the B2 pawn's stuck. The bishop on A6 is really good. The issue, I think White has to play H4 H5 really quickly to get their rook out. Looks like Anna's having lots of fun. We won't say anything till it's over. Oh, Queen D8 is played. Bishop C7. Check. Hello.
Queen d8.
Okay, Bishop C7 is okay. What about Bishop C7? Bishop C7. You take on D5. You take on D5. Rook D8. No, no, no. So
Yeah,
Bishop C7, Knight
bishop
D5,
c7. Yeah,
Bishop D8, Rook D8, and I think there's quite a bit of counterplay. Screws is saying he says Bishop B8 is better. The engine is Bishop B8. Sophia, the thing is, I wanted Bishop C7 because it traps the queen, and I like three queens. Um, Three piece or queen for piece. I would take queen for piece. Who is the narrator? Uh, yeah, Sharku. Bishop C7 has clearly more swag. Screws. It's called a sacrifice. Yeah, I agree with Chess Guide. Bishop C7 is much easier to play. It's easier to calculate as well. Um, Sophia. So yeah, I fell for this earlier as well. So I said Bishop C7, but then there's Bishop A6, King G1, and Queen C8. You think your queen has escaped, but there's knight E7. Knight E7 check forks the thing though. She played Queen C7. Let's go. It's better than Bishop
c7.
B8. L. Okay, I will he resign? He will resign. No, he plays till the end. I've seen a few of his games. He plays till the end. Even like he wins down a rook for like 30 moves. Yes, Sharko. Now you resign. Let's go. He plays till checkmate. Yes, he does. Yeah, I would. I would. Somebody. Yeah, Vlad. Go tell Vlad to like make this kid resign. Yeah, it's two pieces for a rook with the line that I said just now, but I don't think that's. It's definitely not enough. It's yeah, Kaz. Go Kaz. Go tell him 1v1 me in CS:GO or something. I don't know. The 8 a.m. Go AM game did not go like this game. Let's just say that. No, sorry. The prediction's already started and it's closed, so we can't. We can't. Yeah, this'll feel good. I think.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not over, but I think it's pretty over.
you can see him thinking like, "This is my position. 18 moves in, and I've used half my time." He is in trouble.
Yeah, box. We don't listen to the engineer, but yeah, there's it's two pieces for the queen. So Rook B8 was better. Yeah, he should have just. I don't know. He took so long on Rook B8. I don't know. I just felt like it was an only move, but he just didn't play it. And this is so cool. This is a pretty cool like. This is like a pretty cool study position because like having your queen on the home square of D8, but it's trapped and it has no squares.
Yeah,
That's I don't know. I think that's pretty cool.
I think the engine evo is relatively low because of the rook on h1 that is a bit hard to get out.
H4, H5, and it's coming out.
Yeah, it is, but still a little less active than his rooks.
I don't think we do song requests. Mika has not figured out how to use Spotify on his computer. All right. Did the next guy look over? I didn't see. Maybe he had a good, nice reaction.
Knights.
And I think it's confirmed. Pia Kramling won the gold medal for board one. That's congrats.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh yeah, and also I think it's a Screws. Who won the Open most stylish award? I would guess Jamaica, but I'm not too sure. The thing is, I don't like. Okay, he gave up the exchange, like we said. Oh, they didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, the closing ceremony is pretty boring, so I'm not watching.
Where could he have moved the queen? Something legendary. I
So
didn't see.
basically, it's sorry.
I didn't see where he could have moved the queen.
No. The queen wasn't trapped. It was
Yeah,
just two pieces, so it's fine. And somebody sent a message. Hey guys, I represented my country in the chess Olympiad and I won the best chess award. That's that's one way to put it.
yeah. Super Ginger might join at some point, Yo-Yo, unless this guy resigns soon, but he won't.
He might. Oh no, actually, he has quite a lot of play. I would keep on playing it for him. Because, like, honestly, now the king is less safe because there's so many ideas with skewers on the back rank.
Yeah.
So maybe now G3 can be a good idea. The G3 King G2 idea because there's not that much of an attack by black anymore because you're still controlling that A8 to H1 diagonal. Yeah, JoJo, she's an absolute legend. She won her first gold medal 34 years ago. And I saw a picture of her doing it, and it's the exact same smile, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, 1988.
F3, okay, F3 is a great move. F3 prevents the bishop from coming to G4.
Played Queen A4.
When's the next game? I don't even know the schedule. Somebody else answer.
He played Queen A4, which is also good. Yeah, tomorrow
Yep,
is
I'm
on.
fine. This tournament is really weird. They alternate between 1 and 2 rounds per day. Sharku, it's 90 plus 30 and 15 extra minutes on move 40. And yeah, this is not the time to play quickly. What is he writing? That's whatever. I'm not gonna.
Queen a4, maybe. I don't know.
It's a joke. There's not e3 check. No, Sharku, no.
Maya isn't pleased. She's taking out her frustrations on her opponent, actually.
Unfortunately for the opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 90 plus 30-second increment and 15 minutes on move 40. No, no, no. She wants to make it to Title Tuesday, guys.
I would have done it, Screws. I would just try to trade down.
Yeah, Screws, I was actually thinking about that. I don't know if I want to. This bishop, bishop pair. Actually, no. Okay, you know what? That's Black's counterplay. Black has the bishop pair. That's more than enough. And his next best moves, I think she has to play g3, king g2, and then h4, h5, and start attacking, and start opening up the king side. Because honestly, her back rank is really weak right now. I think.
He's looking at her. Anna-Maja is just looking bored, more or less.
No, who said that? Chess I think. So he said bishop takes d5. Wait, like before, when the queen was still on d1, you have to be careful about bishop a6 check. If you ever play queen e8 and they play bishop f8 and you play rook c1 there, bishop a6 wins the queen again. So you have to be really careful. It's so there's still traps in the position. It's not that simple. Yeah, yeah, queen e8, bishop f8, and then you said rook c1. Rook c1 is too slow because of bishop a6, and that wins the queen. A6? Okay. A6 first. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, then that's different, I guess. Yeah, A6 is probably too slow. Black needs to create counterplay. That's all he has. And by the way, there's the Olympiad. It's time for your puzzles. Can I take the pawn on B2? Do you think he'll actually do it? So rook takes B2. What happens? Blue boy. That
That's
was
a
for
point.
Olympiad. He doesn't pay attention. This is him. He can see the messages.
Actually prevented himself from being modded.
He can see. Mika's strong.
Yeah, of course.
Yes. Yes, Olympiad. Let's go. Do you think he's gonna burn 35 minutes just to waste all of our time? Just our time.
He just wants his half an
His
hour.
screen time.
Yeah.
I guess since okay, we'll wait for his next move, but I honestly don't think there's much he's gonna do. So we've said A6 doesn't work, rook B2 doesn't work. What move does he have? He can maybe play bishop E6 just to develop his bishop. Bishop B7. Yeah, so I thought bishop E6 first. Um, but maybe bishop B7 works a bit better. I was thinking bishop B7, bishop takes B7, rook takes.
And the rookie one or something.
Yeah. Why the hell was rookie? I just had deja vu when you said rookie one. That was so weird. Oh, I'm so addicted to chess. I have deja vu about chess. Holy crap. Knight e7 or knight f4. Um, I think I think knight e7 or knight f4 they have their merits, but I think, for example, knight f4, g3. You can't really go to d3 because I feel like your knight's gonna get trapped there. So I think you have to play like knight back to e6, and then you give white d5 with tempo, and that's just gonna be, I don't know. Then the bishop's anchored again on c5 or c6. Yeah, Chescott, I agree with you. I feel like this should be like a +10 position. I don't know why. Yeah, screws. If she touches her rook, she's gonna blunder them. It's a simple gambit. Oh, Gokul's in chat. Yeah, trading won't favor black, but I also feel like trading also won't favor white in the same way. Watch her do it, Shaku. I mean, there's also ideas of like now with the queen on a4. There's also ideas of like bishop takes d5, rook takes d5, and then queen c6, just so. Okay, I don't think knight f4 is right. Just so she could trap the rook in the corner on a8 again with like queen c6, queen c7. Yeah, knight f4. I talked about it for a second, but I felt like the knight would get trapped. But now looking at it, b2 is free, so maybe g3 is a bit rushed. But maybe just d6 now or d5. Just play d5, d6 or something.
Knight f4 was
You,
played.
yeah, in d5 you'd lose a pawn, but you just trade down more, which I'd be fine with.
Yeah.
Maybe even rook d1. D5 actually no, d5 I don't like it. I think rook d1. Yeah, screws. I get what you mean. Like I know that the pawn is hanging, but I feel like she has to get her pieces into the game somehow. So maybe hanging pawns isn't the way to do it. B3 first. B3 there's yeah B3 there's knight. Yeah, knight d3 doesn't actually threaten anything. Also notice that rook d4 is now also a threat because the rook. So yeah, we I think Screws is right. We have to find out which pawn we want to hang. This might be the reason why it's 2.8 only, because I don't see a way we can defend the d pawn and the b pawn. Yeah, no, but like the pawn on a7 is worth a lot less than our pawn on d4. Our pawn on d4 is really good, but I don't see how we can defend it. Yeah, d5, knight takes d5, takes d5, rook takes d5, and then there's queen e8, and then after bishop f8, that bishop on f8 has been put out of use. Then you have to play like I don't know, you have to play king g1 or something, just to get your queen away from just to get your king away from bishop a6 discoveries. Yeah, Cheska, that's fair. I think yeah, fair enough. I just d4 is already d5, d4, d5, d6. Oh, that looks so juicy. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Maybe even d5, knight d5, bishop d5, rook d5, and then there's the queen c6 idea again. Queen c6, because you're threatening queen c7, because there's no bishop b7. Because after bishop b7, there's rook bishop b7. There's queen c7, and the black's pieces are immobilized. Yeah, I think d5's. I would play d5. Other moves are b3, b3, but then you hang d5, and I just don't want to give up that because you take with a bishop, and that comes with an attack on the rook. So you have to play rook d1, and then bishop f6 because you need to get rid of that pin. Bishop f6. Oh, actually, yeah, fair enough. I mean, this. I still don't see how it's only plus 2.8. Why isn't d5 just losing? Okay, it's not losing because white is still up a lot of material, but I get why you're saying it's what do you call it? It's losing the pawn, right? I'm thinking knight d. So I'm thinking d5, knight d5, bishop d5, rook d5. You play queen e8, and then after bishop f8, you play king g1, just so that there's no bishop a6. Basically, what this does, the black rook on b8 cannot move because it's defending the bishop on c8. The bishop on f8 can't move because the king is pinning it. So that's just like it's just not. I don't think it's a. It's not viable. It's not that it's not viable. It's just that it's not as practical because those pieces can't move for a while. You have to untangle. It's not easy because you have to play king g7. You have to play bishop a8. No, you have to play rook a8 and bishop b7. It's pretty hard. b3, bishop takes d4, rook d1. You can't move the bishop. Yeah, because it's no, but there's also bishop f6, right? Because bishop f6, it not only does it unpin, it defends the rook on d8. Oh, the knight is hanging. I completely forgot about that actually. Ah, there's also knight e6 defending the rook, and then you can move the bishop after. Yeah. I see that now. But this is not knight e6. Knight e6 maybe leads to. Yeah, if he just came in here, it feels like it's equal material because it's only plus 2.8. But white is up a queen for two pieces.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it should be enough, but and white's also up two pawns, which is
Yeah, but the rook h8. I mean, the h1 rook just isn't in the game yet.
bishop e8. What's your idea with bishop e8? I don't see what that does. Oh, you're threatening queen f7 and then king f7 and queen rook. Oh no, but rook a7 there's. I mean, after queen a7 there's rook b7, so that doesn't work. Huh? Yeah, blue, but you're muted. You clown. Queen c4 first, Marvin. The pawn on d4 is already hanging.
Sorry, Blue Boy. I saw that you joined the chat, but I didn't hear you say anything, and I should have mentioned something.
Have you found the unmute button?
Finally.
We should. I mean, I think everybody in chat should give Blue Boy a round of applause. He found the unmute button on Discord.
Do this in chat, boys. Thank you.
D5, knight takes D5, rook E1. Okay, actually completely missed. Okay, D5, knight takes D5. How about rook D1? Because then the pin works. Yeah, rook D1. Then how does that not work? Oh, okay, that's better then. And then you have to play bishop e6, and you have to start piling defense onto that knight, and I don't believe it.
Nice one, Screws. I saved it. All right, where is she going from here? What do you guys think? Rook d1 or g3?
No, d5. I'm team d5.
Okay, so you want to pick up the a7 pawn and push.
No, 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 no. My idea is to completely paralyze black's pieces for the pawn sack. I think it's worth it. So okay, so the line that I had before was d5, knight takes
Mm-hmm.
d5, bishop takes d5, rook takes d5, and after queen e8, bishop f8, black's pieces are paralyzed. You play king g1, right? But somebody brought up a good line.
What if we
Okay,
don't
I
take
no no
on d
yeah yeah
on?
yeah yeah. You don't play bishop takes d5. You play rook d1, and I think that's pretty interesting because it pins the knight. So you have to play bishop e6, bishop e6, hmm, then maybe you start trading because I don't see a reason why white shouldn't trade.
What if d5 rook b2?
d5 rook b2.
I just want to keep my pieces near your king
Yeah,
and
yeah, I
hope
get
for
what
the
you're
best.
saying. Oh wait, no, the knight's hanging. What am I thinking? The knight on f4 is hanging. We're clowns. Are you leaving the call already?
No, I saw that. I thought I had something here
Guys,
with
I
the
think Blue Boy's
rook.
out. Oh, never mind, he's back.
Now Blue is here.
No, I'm
Yeah,
still
Screws,
here.
maybe it is a good thing that Blue Boy was muted.
Oh no,
The
no wait. Oh my god, I'm seeing ghosts again. I thought that was something
first
with the
line that
bishop,
you
but
said
yeah,
when you
no.
come in here is hanging a knight, dude. Come on. That's good.
Yeah, it doesn't work. You take the knight and you're attacking the rook. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I think you're right. You can't take that d4 pawn, huh? I mean, there's just they're not all winning moves, but there are quite a few options to choose from. And okay, the opponent is still down a lot of time, but it's still 30 minutes. She still spent quite a bit of time on this move. I mean, it's good though. I think it's a complicated position. It's a good position. It should be a study, I think, maybe even. Okay, not a study, but it should be a puzzle or something, just for somebody to analyze.
Yeah, she has the time, and it makes sense to at least make completely sure before you move here.
D1 here isn't bad either.
You guys know the world champion Magnus Carlsen? He got a he got bronze.
On his board, oh
Yeah,
man,
board one, bronze.
you
Oof.
really shouldn't stand there.
He got
That's
he I think he took 2 rounds off. I'm pretty sure.
mm,
Yeah, Bucks line got the guy to move into frame.
No, but I think they know.
Well, honestly, you rarely. I mean, when I'm at a chess tournament, I'm not looking for a camera that I might be blocking. You know.
No, I think he forgot for a moment.
B3, D5, Rook D. Okay, I don't think we said
Maybe
Rook D1.
rook d1 is also not bad. Also, maybe
No, it's
g3.
okay. There are a lot of moves. Okay, I don't like G3 because of Knight D3.
What does knight d3 do?
It threatens Rook. It threatens the Rook B2, so you have to play B3. And I don't like that
Yeah,
white.
when it
I don't like that black is forcing our hand. You know.
king g2.
No, he
And you
didn't
have
play
connected
it.
rooks.
She's taking much time because she's spoiled for choice. Honestly, that's actually one of the hardest things about chess. When you have so many moves, but you have to find the best ones. Yeah, Kaz, he has not resigned. He has a quote unquote active knight.
Yeah, apparently Gukesh got gold.
So, and Nicholas Theodore, Mr. Criari, got silver.
7.5 out of 9 and losing Elo. That is rough.
Yeah, I'm really happy for Pia. Really, she's had a great tournament. Like,
Yeah.
Sweden didn't do too well as a team, but she had a good tournament. Undefeated.
Yeah, I think Sweden overall did at least at least as expected, maybe better.
Well, let me have a look.
Maybe the
Did they
last
finish?
two rounds were hard, but
Ooh, it almost looked like Anna made the move.
Sweden finished 40th.
oh, okay.
Oh, right.
Oh, but then they had some tough last rounds probably because they were doing very well at some point.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why she won the thing.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah, so they
Elena?
were they were seeded 34th, but finished 40th. So, I mean, she kind of got. You could say that she kind of got like. Okay, don't get me wrong. She had a great tournament, but she got easier, quote unquote, easier opponents. You know, as opposed if like she was on Team India or something and like playing the top teams every game.
Of course, of course. Did
And I am Norm. Wow.
Elena get an I am norm too? Well, did she get all her norms this time?
I
I don't know.
believe
Norms are so hard to follow. I can never follow norms.
I believe her Elena's achievement was worth an I am Norm.
I am
Yeah.
norm. Wait, you mean Pia stopped Elena from getting a GM norm, right? Or was that out of the cards?
Pia stopped. Ugh. Okay, now. Okay, Pia. Now we're gonna have issues with Pia. Okay, not so good of her. Where are the Russian players? Uh,
Uh,
um, uh,
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 It's
uh,
hard.
uh, uh,
interesting question.
I mean, some of them are playing for other countries.
Yeah.
Elena got second individual, yes, even though she was tied on rating performance, I believe, with Pia.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Wow. And Elena isn't even titled, right?
Yeah, she's not, but she's easily WGM level.
Yeah, she
Probably
could
I
have
am.
the FM title if she wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess there's a this move might take a while, so we can talk about the Olympiad for a
Yeah,
bit.
Anna-Maja has the posture of that she might be about to move, but
Yeah,
she
I agree.
had that posture for a few minutes, so I'm not
Right.
sure.
You're reading into it too much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
Carlson wasn't there to take his award. Oof. When bronze at the Olympiad isn't good enough.
Uh, right.
I think the number one tournament that he wants to win now, and I think after the candidates and after the World Chess Championship match, I think the biggest tournament to win is the World Cup. The
The World Cup,
knockout
yes.
format, the knockout format is just so good. Like again, it's not like good, but it's just I think
That's
it's very
the
special.
one
It's the only one in chess, you know.
she played B3. Okay, that's the
Okay.
one he has never won, right?
What?
I think he's never won the World Cup. I think he's won everything else.
Carlson? No, he's not. That's why I said
Yeah.
he's yeah.
But also the format is really good. Like you never know.
It's exciting. It,
Like
it, it sucks for the players because there's always a chance they just go home. You know, I think
yep,
it's really
but it's so good. Um when is it? When is the next one? Next year? Probably. I mean this year's the Olympiad, so not this time I guess.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking it up.
Cool.
Yeah, I assume there isn't going to be one this year because it was in 2021.
Yeah, there's too much going on this year. 2021 World Cup, right?
No, no, and it's
No.
just not this. It's not the World Chess Championship cycle because
Yeah,
it's a
it's
2 year
the
cycle, right? So yeah,
alternate year. Yeah.
yeah, it's every odd year. It was in 2021. The next one will be in 2023.
I mean, we did notice.
We noticed.
Of course, we noticed.
We
But it's one of the
Chess
moves
guide, chess guide. Yeah, there's also other tournaments, but none are like the World Cup where it's all the GMs, all the players from around the world. St. Louis one is just Americans, I swear.
rook takes d4.
Queen
I
takes
think you can
a7
take
Olympiad,
a7.
and you're attacking both of the rooks. Well, one of them is protected, but
I
Olympiad.
mean,
This is called a fork.
no, but rook
the d4 rook.
b4.
What?
It doesn't look good.
Rook d4, queen a7, right? That's the line.
Yeah, but then rook db4 because you have to protect both rooks, right?
And
Or
then
the
and then
yeah,
no, and then queen c7. You fork the bishop and the knight.
queen
Another fork.
c7
Oh no, you can move
bishop.
the bishop. What am I saying? What the hell?
You fork the knight and check
No,
square. I
look,
don't know.
after the rook
It's
moves from d4, you have to play like rook d1 or something because your rook is hanging.
Oh, actually, there's also rook d8 after queen takes a7, because you're threatening if you take on b8, there's the bishop a6 check. But I think
No,
it's okay. Rook
that
d4
gives
and
you
queen
freedom of
a7.
attack.
Yeah, rook d4 and queen a7 is just the trade of pieces.
Pawns. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the trade of pawns. Yeah, yeah. This bishop a6 trick has been really a thorn. So maybe
Mm-hmm.
it is time
Mm-hmm.
to play like maybe it is
Yeah,
time to
that
play g3, king g2.
exactly. It's just why I wanted to get it out of there and get that rook into the game. Because she's effectively playing down a rook right now. Which is why maybe the Stockfish thinks it's worse than it is. Uh, Anna didn't do so well last round. She's currently at half point, half out of
We'll
the.
just call it 2 draws today. She wins this.
Yeah.
Oh, G3 bishop H3. I completely missed that as well. Yeah, because you can't go to king. You can't because king G1. There's knight E2 checkmate. Oof. So G3 bishop H3. Then you have to go knight E1,
King,
king E1,
king
and then there's
E1.
like actually there's actually no further checks because I mean knight D3 doesn't
Yeah,
really do anything. You just go to
yeah. Knight D3. You got it. I mean, there are two bishops on the board. Not
yeah. I
so
don't think there's
simple.
checkmate though. If there's
No,
a
no, just
checkmate,
not
it'll be
mate.
no. If there is one, it'll be beautiful. Trust.
Oh yeah, for sure. It could be scary though. There's like potential to be scary because there's a bishop pair, there's a rook pair. Hmm.
So many pairs. Okay, don't say it.
Right. Yeah, Nick, that game was frustrating at the end, but this one looks better.
Olympiad, what? What's up?
This guy's back in chat.
Simo. After 40 moves, they get 15 minutes. That's all the time control.
Which move number is this?
One sec. It is move 21.
Okay, we got 19 moves to go. Well, we have time. This is a little weird. Normally, at this time, she's down to 10 minutes or less. But we're okay. Um,
Okay, instead
Bensai?
of G3 bishop G, instead of G3 king G2,
H4.
you can play F3, F3 and king F2.
F3 is not too bad, yes, because...
Like okay, maybe you don't go
Wait,
king F2 straight away.
not,
No, no, no,
not
no,
right
no,
now,
no.
yes.
No, not right now, no. But yeah, you get my point. It's an idea.
Yeah,
Bishop E8, rook takes queen 8. Why? But they don't have to take the rook on E8. I mean, they don't have to take the bishop. Why would they do that? You're not threatening anything, are you?
bishop E8. No, there's nothing going on F7 either. Yo, right now, I just want to get my other rook out into the game, man.
Oh yes, yes. The H1 rook is looking very sad. Honestly, if you play H4 and you play rook H3 and even the either the bishop or the knight takes it, I don't think that's the end of the world. Because your rook is really bad and the bishop is and the knight are doing pretty good, you know? So it might actually not be the worst.
Yes, guide, I don't think so. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, Patzer see piece, Patzer take piece? I don't know. Is that what Patzers say?
I'm not a patzer, so I won't know. Maybe you can answer this, blue boy.
No, but wait, actually, it they can't. Oh, no, what am I talking about? You need to block the
I,
check first.
yeah, and also now there's no d5 because the rook is hanging on a1. So that's the rook on a1 is
Unless
basically the next move, whatever happens.
where do we go with it? C1, D1, E1?
Um,
No, maybe.
if he doesn't capture the pawn, I would think d1, but he will capture it. So what am I
I
thinking?
like Rook D1.
If he captures with the bishop, also D1, I guess.
If it's the
Yes.
bishop, extra rook d1. Rook d1 is that's the pre-move if it's a bishop takes. But if it's a rook takes, then there's the queen takes a7. You do not play
Queen
rook
A7.
d1 after rook d4.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
yes, you're welcome. Um, what is black's move though?
All right,
Can't
time
really
to
move
find a
the
move.
B rook. You can't move the D rook. Oh, it can, but I don't think it's good. You can maybe move the light scored bishop. Maybe you can go bishop f5, try to go for bishop d3, get something going there, because there could be threat of perpetual with like knight e2. Oh no, well the king will go.
92.
No, 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 knight e2, king f1, and then there's knight c3, and you win the queen. So that's an idea. So bishop f5 could be a legitimate idea. Rook e8 hangs the rook in one. It's black to move, so it's black has to move first. We're trying to figure out what black is going to do. Yeah, Bartleby, that might be something as well. Rook d4,
See,
queen
if rook d4,
a7.
queen a7, you can't play bishop f5, can you? Because you lose the rook with check, and then you
Yes.
lose the knight.
Yay, it's going to be warm tomorrow. I have never heard anybody say that this summer. Everybody's like, oh, it's 40 degrees, I'm going to die.
Hey, we say that here. Now.
You have winter. Shut up. You're so lucky.
Woohoo. No, but where is this? Like 22? Is that good? Is that something to be happy about?
Sorry, 22?
22, yeah.
Um, 22 is still pretty hot for me.
20, 22 is fine.
I like under 16. Like anything under 16 I'm good with.
Nice. I like winters too. A6 or H6? Moving the H pawn, I'm not against.
No, somebody
A6.
calculated a6. Oh no, that was when the knight was on d5. Never mind.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what h6 does. Maybe give the king a bit of extra space, but the king isn't really getting mated there.
Loco Turbo, I live in Canada. That is hot.
Just in
Justin,
conclusion, no.
let's not do that.
B6 drops the.
It's 36
Well,
degrees Celsius outside. Holy, oh, oh no, that is pretty hot. I'm in Malaysia right now, and I think earlier it was like
how much is it there? 30 something?
it's usually around 30, but it usually like feels like 40 because that like the sun and the
Yeah, the
like the
sun.
UV index is always stupidly high.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. I do my best work here. Yeah, Bishop F a lot of threats. So I think after Bishop F5, you kind of have to play Rook D1, maybe, so you kind of protect the D3 square, and I'm ready to sacrifice because that Bishop and the Knight is basically all of Black's counterplay. Um, okay, but maybe it's a bit too soon. And Rook D1 also prepares D5, D6, D7. Bishop B7 is possible to connect the rooks. Yeah, that's true, but I also feel like that's just trading down, and you don't want to trade when you're.
Yeah, and if the light square bishop is traded away, then g3 becomes a lot safer to play for white.
Yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
I even want to play H4 now. Like after getting the rook away from A1. Oh, there's a move. I hear a move. Oh, and he plays it.
Wow. Okay.
Just get the rook away from there now.
Um, DK just now Rook D4. There's Queen A7, and you just trade pawns, and White will have two passed pawns on the Queen side. Two. That might be a bit too much to handle.
Yeah,
Uh,
Kuala Lumpur is more like
Philo.
Singapore. You're right.
Yeah, it definitely is. Singapore is a bad country though. Don't go there.
Wait, what do you
The thing
mean?
is
Just
like
don't.
the thing
You
is
can't
like country
throw things like.
country. Wait, where's CNX? What is CNX?
I actually don't know.
Oh, Thailand. Thailand, I guess. Thailand is really well prepped for the heat. Like I don't know why Thailand is just so much hotter because it's closer to the equator and it's so much more humid there. Like if you think Malaysia is bad, Thailand is worse.
Thailand is closer to the equator?
Is it not?
Is it? Nordi, please, I don't want to Google this. Who's closer, Thailand or Malaysia?
Ooh, I think Malaysia has uh
No,
The equator
no.
passing through it? I
no,
believe.
it's not the equator passing through it, but it's I think it's just south to both Thailand and Malaysia, and I think Malaysia is a bit more to the south.
Right. Yeah.
So okay, so yeah, so it is. It should be hotter in Thailand. Also,
And
Thailand is just like I feel like it's a more bustling city. So like with the like, there are a lot of cars in
Thailand
Malaysia, but
has more people than Malaysia, I think. Sorry, I
yeah,
mean, I'm talking about
that the
like
body
Bangkok.
heat, the body heat actually,
Of course.
Hey, Flip.
actually no, Malaysia is much closer.
Malaysia's
It's
closer to the equator, right? Yeah, because I
yeah, it
remember,
is. It
like
goes through Kenya, right? Wait, where does
Kenya.
the equator
Yeah,
go through?
it goes to through Kenya
Yeah,
and
then
Ethiopia.
Malaysia's closer. Malaysia's more north.
Malaysia's, yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, Malaysia's
Malaysia's
north
more
of the
south,
equator. No,
and
Malaysia's
then
north of the equator, and
above
Thailand is
that is
more north.
Thailand.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, correct.
Thailand is even
Because
more
I
north.
know,
Wow.
like I've been on boat rides near Langkawi, and we could see Thailand in the distance.
Wait,
It
wait,
was
no,
always
sorry, sorry. Say that again. Thailand?
yes.
Thigh, like Thigh. Thigh.
I mean, is that a different country?
No, it's just not how you pronounce it.
Oh, I said Thailand because it's a TH. What do you want me to say? Thailand?
Did you crash course geography yesterday? I have never taken a geography class.
No, we just have a geography. Here, check this out.
Thailand equals KFC. Okay, don't. I'm not gonna say it. Um, yeah, nerds or blue boy good. Oh, are you doing the flag thing?
No, it's this.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
see the
why do
flag. I just see
yeah,
the
why
letter.
do I see the letters? I never saw the letters before. This is the first time. I don't even know which
maybe you have to
flag this is, by the way.
refresh. I see the flag.
Oh, is that the 70 feet thing then? Maybe it's 73.
Sure, you can't just do Sri Lanka with an sh just because the flag is an
You know what?
sh.
To be fair, I think they say Sri Lanka.
No, no, they do not. I
Like,
know, but
yeah, yeah.
Sri
But
Lanka is
I know.
SRI, right?
Yes, yes.
They did
Sri Lanka is
sh
SL.
because this is flag underscore sh or whatever, right?
I know, it's so cool.
I
So
actually see,
somebody has to guess the flag first. Come on.
SH.
I see the flag in
It's,
the Discord. It's a tough one.
Nuri, give me hints.
Uh, it's with it's one of the British territories.
Yeah, it has a Union Jack in the top left,
Yeah,
and on the right there's like a little white thing. I don't know. I can't see it. It's too small.
Is it Saint something?
probably. Yeah.
Oh shit. Saint. It's probably something I don't know, so there's no point guessing it, I guess. Is that a country?
It's an island. Or Saint Helena, I think. But
Saint Helena?
That's the island where Napoleon died.
Sounds like a hospital.
I could. I knew I could count on you, Skriz.
This
Good
position is
point.
crazy. I believe it's a. I think it's interesting. Now, looking at it now, I think the queen on a4 is really silly. Cause
Yes, but
like,
it can move.
yeah, really.
Rook e. But I mean, not now though. I think Rook has to move from here. Like, I don't think there's anything better than moving the Rook
Hey,
away.
this is a different scoring system.
Wait, what? Okay, I don't. Maybe Screws played around with it.
Okay, Rook
Yeah, okay.
d1 is played. Was that the best move by the engine?
Rook d1 has to be the best move. Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah, just
It was.
preventing.
Yeah.
What a fourth visit. Thank you so much for the sub. You're welcome.
Hog you. 15 months. Guys, I don't think that's Argentina.
Yeah, no, it's.
Ricky one plates.
It looks
Should
it
I?
looks like it, right? But it's not.
Should
It's
I? I can't. Wait, let me refresh.
it's just too small.
Oh wait, so I'm in two spots on the ranking.
Hmm.
Okay.
The math isn't mathing right. Yes, Philogene. I agree with you.
Bruce, I did think Waterford visit.
Or Wizard. Earlier today, she lost her game, and yesterday she drew her game. So
Hosts.
this one, she has to win.
You know the best part? I told Mika to put her score on the screen because it's a pretty essential piece of information. You'd think, right?
It,
But no.
it's here in the command because it wasn't on the screen.
Oh crap! Bishop takes so she played Bishop d3, and she's sacking the exchange.
Back the exchange, yep. But at
Oh wow,
least
she's playing
maybe
fast now. So knight takes d3 and d5 has been played. Wow.
rook
Pass pawns,
e8,
march forward or something.
rook e8, rook e1 mate.
Yes, yes, she will
Let's
miss
go.
that.
Yes.
100%.
She won't see it. She won't see it coming.
Oh no, no, definitely. Oh, definitely, she had to sack the rook. But I'm just saying, it was like it was a pretty interesting sack.
Yo, the first thing she did with her rook is to sack it.
Lazarian Gambit, let's go.
Should we use the command here? Because no.
I did.
But
I
yeah, the
mean,
other rook.
when you
Hmm,
can use it in a positive way, why not?
why not?
Engine liked it. That's true.
I mean, now the queen sees some more light on this board, so that's nice. There's no light squared bishop. We're the only one with light squared bishop. Oh, so the idea of g3, king h2 is also nice.
Yes, now it works because there's no bishop h3.
Now, exactly. Now the knight also can't really go to e2, oh sorry, e3 or f4.
And yes,
Very cool.
we do get to keep our d pawn, as I called it, our most important pawn.
Now she can even we now actually a7's hanging too. That gives you three passers.
Yeah. And she can, I think g3 is a pretty likely next move for Anna-Maja.
Yes, definitely activity over that pawn because the a pawn's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yep. Sack one rook, play with the other. Yep. Engine wants g3 in all the top three lines. Well, sooner or later. Nice.
I guess there's a fair chance of that screws.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay?
No problem. That's for the moment you're stuck with me. And we're getting a move. Rook b4. Yeah, so now she won't play g3. Yeah, blue boy. I would also say queen takes a7. Seems good. You're right now muted, Screws, but you unmute, you can join.
Hey, sorry, I was just finding some headphones to try to not get echo.
Welcome.
Thank you. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Happy
Do you
to
remember the time you flagged me?
I do,
I still
but
haven't forgiven you.
but If I remember, I played Anna 2 days later. Oh no, the
Hmm.
next day that was. And then you said in chat that she should take revenge for you, and she did. So I think you had your revenge.
Fair enough. But still, would have been sweeter at my own hands. I played someone here yesterday, and then they flagged me as well.
Also over the board?
Yeah,
Hmm.
5-0 this time. I won the first game. And then the second game, it was a masterpiece. Pieces were hanging all over the board.
Oh, yeah.
Mm, yeah,
Yeah, I will admit that this was a very dirty flag.
some of the legal moves in between that nobody spotted.
Yeah. Did we play without increment? I think so.
Yeah, it was 3+0.
Yeah.
There are going to be even more commentators. One.
Hello.
Hey,
There's Blue Boy.
so do we take the pawn on a7 now?
Yes, we want to take the pawn. I want to take the pawn.
Hmm. I wonder.
I guess you can play Queen A5 as an in-between move.
Looking at that
Because
as well.
you're hitting the rook, and the rook cannot defend A7.
Nice. That bishop is so good.
Yeah.
Queen a5, queen a6 as well. Just get a tempo on the knight to get it away from the annoying d3 square.
I was wondering about something like Queen a5 and then maybe King e2 to try and get the king out so that you can free up your rook and also with tempo on all the pieces. And
Yes.
yeah, below, I agree.
Somehow,
It's complete
somehow,
madness.
no.
Yeah.
Somehow I prefer the king to be hidden on g3 now that there is no light square bishop from black. So g2, g3,
But
it
how do
can't
you
be
save your
checked.
pieces? So say you go Queen a5, so the 8th rank rook moves somewhere. Okay, it just goes to b8 maybe. Huh.
Or, I mean, why not take the pawn? I mean, right now, that is.
You can, but what's a
E-
pawn?
King on e2 seems susceptible to checks. Not right now, but maybe
Yeah,
later.
it's okay. I'm not scared of checks. g2 is just so slow.
G3, king g2, and you cannot be checked with the knight, you cannot be checked with the bishop, nor any of the rooks.
But why are we playing defensive? We're the ones with the queen.
Because we don't want to get caught. Let's see if she is greedy or not. What do you think, chat? Is Anna going to be greedy and take a7?
I don't really see a problem, Loco.
So,
Well, we're certainly not loco.
so queen a7, rook e4, and then
Bishop d4. You can get a tempo on something, like queen e7, and you hit
the
both rooks.
Queen a5. Hmm.
Queen a5, I think rook db8. Maybe even rook bb8. I like the Dutch notation.
Mr. Kushlet Chess is in the chat.
Dame slat a7. Tell me I didn't butcher it.
We didn't butcher it. We're getting a move. Aha, and she goes for
It's
Queen
your move.
a5.
Queen a5.
Huh,
Like mother, like son.
she's
No
not a bond
greediness.
rubber.
No greediness in this channel.
So rook b8 seems like the move here. Maybe? Right, because you don't want the knight to be the only thing protecting that rook. She's just admiring her nails right now.
I'm done thinking for the next 5 moves.
She has no
Oh,
interest in the position.
look at the time situation. This is something we haven't been on this side of lately.
Yeah. I could get used to this though.
Sure. What is that?
To
Is that a
remove
little Mr.
anything.
Kusha? So cute. Anna is even yawning. Wow. Day 2, game 3. Milka still
Looks
unopened.
like Vlad won his game, according to Discord.
Oh,
And he won with
nice.
1 hour 50 minutes left in his clock.
Classic Vlad style.
Rook d6. Okay.
Okay, but I don't like this. So now, can't we attack the knight and have some rooks hanging? Like, okay, if you don't like the king e2, then maybe with the bishop we attack the knight.
Once again, I am asking you for your... Well, what's wrong with Queen a7?
Now with g3, you're prepared to get a whole rook extra. The queen
Into the
takes
attack.
a7, you only
Yep.
take out the pawn.
Well, what was the point of rook d6? Why are you so keen to keep your rook on the d file?
It's not really on the... I think it's just to get it out of there. Rook
But then
f6, maybe.
why not move it to an open file, like the b file, semi-open file?
I don't think you
Yeah,
can do
indeed,
anything on the
because
b file.
right now he has to keep his knight on d3, I think,
Mm-hmm.
because queen c5 otherwise becomes a threat.
I
Yeah.
definitely... Anna is not the only female player. There's a lot of other female players. There's also a WGM, I believe.
But I mean, now you're just weakening your
He
back
plays the
rank.
move. Yes. Oh, sorry, guys. Spoiler.
E3. Okay.
Man, look at that evil bar drop.
Okay, it's okay. Eval
The
Bar
ending
doesn't
move
know
was pretty
chess.
funny, actually. It was King E2.
I told you, King E2. See,
Or
the
King
engine gets me.
E2.
I mean, King E2,
Ah,
the knight's got to move, the rook is hanging, it's just curtains.
King E2.
You have a move like knight f4 check after that, I guess.
Yeah, but then you just move your king to F3.
Oof.
True, but that's not.
None of this chicken chess club, keeping your king safe where it can't be checked. You have to give your opponent a bone. Keep them in the game so that you can play out to mate.
That's probably how I got to flag you in the end.
True,
How many games
but
did
I
you guys
don't
play?
think just the one.
We played only one game.
Oh,
And then
okay.
I was offended by the moral degradation and I quit chess.
Oh, well. Don't you play like Bullet on Lichess?
I play like 2+1 bullet.
Oh, is that Bullet?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What is 10 plus 0? 10 plus 0 seconds, as in
10 seconds plus 0 seconds. I
10
forget if it's ultra
seconds?
or hyper.
No, I mean, uh, does that also count under your bullet rating?
No, not on Lichess at least. There's a separate
Ooh, really? That's so
category.
cool.
Yeah,
Because I think on here, it would count as your bullet rating.
I think on Lichess there's a separate category. Maybe I'm wrong actually. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there's a separate ultra bullet rating category.
Black go for a draw next move. This
We
is
are
space.
on move
26.
6 now, coming up.
Yeah. So he
Is she
has
winning?
8 minutes plus increment for 14 moves.
You're right here where you need to spectate.
Yes. You may ask questions in chat.
Although maybe we could have a link to the board in the chess command.
I mean, wait. Oh, here's the game link.
Chess.com.
There's 30 seconds of increment.
No worries. Yes, Cruz, I got used to it now since yesterday because the first website I went to was too late.
We have to blame Cabbage for that.
I'm gonna buy some tomorrow, cook it, and eat it.
You're welcome. Oh, see, now Chess Guide comes around.
No chess guide.
But
King
when
G2
I
is
say
good.
King E2, nobody believes me.
No, King G2 is
Suicide.
good.
You can
King
be
G2
checked
gang.
left, right, and center.
In the end,
I
the
probably
safe
would.
win is a safe win.
I probably would play King E2 because if it was my own game, but I want to pretend like we want to play not rash chess. Like, see, she didn't even take the free pawn.
144 is not bad. Well done, Olympiad. So the folks one board next to them, they seem to have a lot of pieces left on the board still.
Yeah, there's only like 2 pieces out. Nice.
So do they just have this classical tournament here, or do they have any side tournaments like Blitz or?
I think there's the Arad Open Masters and under 1600, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm,
But I think they're both classical.
I see.
Let me
Yeah,
check.
they also have a pretty stacked schedule, so it's not easy to fit in a blitz.
Yes, it's just these 2 tournaments.
And am I going to come out for an interview after the game ends?
If Vlad is up for it, I guess. Maybe if the game ends early.
Wait, Vlad needs to be there? Can't you just take a
Vlad,
phone into the hall and talk to us?
I mean, I don't know how official this is, but he
Hmm,
did take interviews for some players. I think there was
I
a
see.
video somewhere he posted.
Hmm.
He will be on the stream though. Like she has been doing this for the last 2 games, right after the game ends. So that's cool.
Okay, we're under 5 minutes now. I have to say, if he does lose on time, it's probably not the dirtiest of flags.
He'll probably resign if he's too close. He's way too calm. Like
I was
since before his
thinking,
queen got trapped. Hmm.
I was thinking for a moment that uh, Rook f6 was annoying here, attacking the f2 pawn.
I'd still go king e2 there, no?
Yeah, maybe, probably. But she also has queen d8 there, actually. And if the
But
bishop blocks, then the rook is hanging.
That's
oh
also true.
yes, that is
And
just
the
a pure
bishop kind of
Kazarian
has to
gambit.
block.
Yeah.
We have a move. Bishop
What we do?
d4.
Bishop d4,
Okay.
protecting the a pawn. Oh no, can't take it anymore.
What a
How
shame.
about bishop b5?
Bishop b5 is an. I mean, then you have rook takes d5, possibly.
Rook d5, but I take the knight
And then your
and I
queen is
lose the
hanging.
queen.
I think that was maybe the reason for rook d6 over another rook move earlier. King g2 with the idea of rook d1 is an option, but I think you guys know what I want to take. It was a Petrov. Anna-Maja went with 1e4.
Or e5, knight f3, knight f6, right? Yeah. The bishop here, Venus chess, attacks f2. King e.
Nice emote art, Screws.
Thank you. It's even got a pineapple in it.
Indeed.
King e2,
Ooh.
bishop b6, queen a6,
Wait, what do you think? So king e2,
bishop
bishop
b6,
b6.
queen a6, and there's no checks. Yeah, there's no checks at all. And yeah, you can activate your queen via c8.
Yeah, queen a3 is a nice move instead of queen a6.
I like king e2 now, because there's no knight checks.
I'm tired of getting checked. This isn't 3-check.
But still a thing.
Yes,
Whoa.
who's back?
Oh no. Alright, guys, this was fun.
Wait, who's
Oh,
here? I can't see them.
say something, Justin.
Oh, Justin's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the chat again.
Yeah, I'm just going through what happened.
She lost her chance to be greedy.
What do you mean?
She didn't take a7. I mean, it doesn't make that much of a difference, but
Ah,
black
whatever.
pieces just got active.
Oh yeah, bishop
Come on,
d4 is. Oof.
come on, play the bomb cloud move. Let's go.
What's the bonk cloud move?
King e2. What else?
Ew.
You could even claim that G3 supported King E2 because the knight F4 check is not possible anymore. Indeed, you made me realize.
Yeah, but I don't think.
KNN? Yeah, KNN. I think G3 covers F4. So after King E2, there was no knight F4 check. And I don't see a continuation, but I just feel safer.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah,
now that you have
but
g2, you can just put your king there and bring the rook out to attack the knight instead.
but King G2 now lets sorry, drops the pawn on F2, right?
That's okay, it's just a pawn. I mean, when we attack the knight, we're getting a rook, yeah? So,
I'm 2 years older than her and I can't even play moves like her. That's normal. Something legendary.
Something legendary. I'm sure there's people 2 times older than her and can't play as good as her. Maybe even 3. Well, definitely.
Oh boy, you're like double my age.
Not really. Not yet.
wait, did Justin just admit to being half Blue Boy's age? Do we have to ban him?
Isn't Blue Bull like 40?
Wow, now I think we do have to ban him.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Very
Wilbur was
centerman guy.
born in 1953. Everyone knows.
Yes.
Anna-Maja actually played the engine's preferred move here.
You mean g3 or rook a? Sorry, queen a5.
No, I mean the move she's just about to play.
Oh,
I think, or no, never mind. She hasn't made a move yet.
hasn't played it yet. The engine's preferred move? Well, there's a lot of moves that are equally winning.
The engine likes queen c7 here. But yeah, that was a mistake. She didn't actually play it.
Queen c7 is good. King e2 is good.
King c7 is funny because the rook is pretty much forced to go to f6, which adds even more pressure to the f2 pawn.
Hey, can you just queen c7 and push d6? How do you
I
stop
think
the
you
pawn?
want to take care of the f2 pawn first. But yeah, so f4. But then, yeah, that pawn looks...
Then I think bishop b6 only move to stop the pawn from going somewhere. Spoiled for choice.
Mhm. Guy has been tapping his feet the whole game.
I guess that's normal for some people.
No wonder they say chess burns a lot of calories.
True. But only if you do it like all the time or something, right?
We should try to show you a video.
Yes, it would be nice to get the rook in.
How many moves do you think it would take between her moving that rook and sacrificing it? So, Blue Boy, are you playing any OTB chess anytime soon?
No, I am not.
Why is that?
Well, I don't have plans to. Well,
Ah, we
do
have
you
a
mean
real
like?
move and we have King G2.
Oh, we have King G2. She played the safe move, giving up the pawn.
Again, I don't think you can afford to take the pawn. Because if you take the pawn, what do you do after rook d1?
Play bishop b6.
Bishop b6, then
Queen
queen a3.
a3. Rook. You're losing a piece there.
Yep. I think the f2 pawn is safe. It's tactically defended, as they say.
Engine says best move bishop b6, right?
It does indeed, yes.
Hey, we're happy. The rook gets out now. He finally has another piece in the game.
She was doing so well without it.
Imagine what she can do with it. Don't say blunder it. Don't say it.
Also, I have a question about the title.
Yes.
So it says Arad Open, ARAD, but in the little banner we have at the bottom of the stream, it's written ARED, which is also what the Chess.com link says.
Oh. But this. But the city's called Arad.
Yeah,
Also, the official name of the tournament has to be the Arad Open, which is also in its website. So it's what we go with, I think.
it says Arad Open for the current thing and Arad Open for the under 16. Quite confusing.
Yeah, I've seen
That's
both names as well. We should ask Vlad, maybe.
there
But
he is.
Arad is the sponsor.
the
Ah, that's confusing,
Romanian
but also cool.
name is the official name.
Was that planned, Vlad,
Oh,
or is that
Arad
a
is no sponsor.
coincidence?
Oh,
Vlad, can you go tell the opponent to resign? It's +4.
Vlad, please.
I think if Vlad went to the opponent and said it's +4, he'd get disqualified and maybe banned from chess tournaments for a while.
so Queen d8 is possible here, but the king fends the rook.
Defends the rook as well for the time being.
Hmm. Bishop also, yeah.
Yes, Mika, that's the name. Arad Open. It's supposed to be
Ready.
Arad, but there's a company called Arad that's sponsoring or something.
Yep. I don't think you can tell the opponent anything. Lest be trash stuff. Does it make a difference if you push the F pawn first or check first? I don't
Do
think
you
so.
really want to push that F pawn? I feel like
Why not?
your
He
king.
doesn't get attacked
There's
anymore?
3 pieces targeting your king.
Yes.
Okay, actually no. The rook
And
doesn't have an easy way to get in. To be fair, maybe
Yeah.
G5.
And for the bishop and the knight, it doesn't really matter whether the pawn is on f2 or f4.
mm,
Actually, it's just harder to attack there.
yes, Vlad, we were just talking about it earlier. Maybe you could interview her after this game. Hopefully she wins. Paris Saint-Germain dude is very interested in this game since a while.
Saint-Germain is a poverty soccer team.
What did you just say?
It's a poverty soccer team. Did you not see the game versus Real Madrid?
Yes, I did.
I mean, Blue
That's
Boys
right.
didn't lose to Real Madrid, though.
Okay, no, but Messi threw that. Messi was walking.
Is this your first time watching Messi play?
Huh?
He always walks.
No, but this time was bad. And then what's his name? What's his name? The goalkeeper. The goalkeeper threw harder.
Donnarumma.
Yeah, Donnarumma. Donnarumma threw so hard. No, Vlad, I think F4 G5 there might be issues because I don't think black is getting checkmated. So and white is well, there's a lot of black pieces around the white king. I'd be scared.
I was told that the king on g2 was safe and couldn't be attacked.
I don't know about that.
Oh no, we lost someone. Blue Boy's gone. Oh yay, he's back.
You take on G5, yeah, but the point is that it opens up the F file and the rook can come in. Like that was my idea with F3. Yeah, I think F3 is probably the safer move. F3, maybe there's 96 or 95. Oh, no, but 95 drops the rook.
Oh, we have a move.
You do? F3.
F3.
Hey, Truth, I am trying to stay up.
Oh, it's the tree.
F3's played. Oof.
Okay, so there's no F-file action anymore. Now Rook D1 is playable.
Yep, threatening the skewer and also the just taking the knight and winning the
Meanwhile,
rook. Yes, yes, Val Ruby. Anna is not in time, so
Bishop
that is
b6.
it's a
quite.
rare sight indeed, guys. Mark your... Okay, Bishop
He's
B6 is
keeping up
played.
now. This was move 29 now. He's got just over 2 minutes.
Yes.
Wait,
Nice.
Queen A6 is probably fine, sorry.
It's a role reversal. F4 was possible, yes. The guy with huge wins. It would have
It's moved
probably been a
20.
huge win. It's moved to 29.
Yeah, it's moved 29, so a couple more
11
moves, 10
moves.
more moves till time control.
Yeah. 10, 11 moves to time control, and he's got to play with 2 minutes plus 30.
Defending the knight with the rook. Rook d4 played.
Mm-hmm. I guess Rook D1 is a blunder now.
Mm,
Is it really? I think it is, yeah.
I guess technically, but... Pizza Racer's here too. Wow.
He
He may
could
lose on
lose.
time. It's unlikely, but it could
Yeah,
happen.
it's possible.
If anything, he'll make a big mistake. I think that's going to be the decisive moment.
And there Vlad is finishing with like almost 2 hours on his clock. Levels.
Yeah, okay, true. Rook d1 knight f4 doesn't work anymore now because now
Yeah,
there's rook on d4.
yeah. Rook D1 doesn't work because knight F4 check and you lose the rook on D1.
It's
Old
an exchange
Vlad guy.
sacrifice. That's all. And I mean,
Uh,
really, giving away a rook is not that much of a sacrifice for Anna-Maja, so...
Yeah, Mika. A lot of times the games usually this usually happens.
B5.
Bishop b5. I think that's a good move. What you're just attacking the knight. I'm not too sure where the knight goes. Knight b4 maybe. Uh,
What do you mean by simple chess? She won the queen earlier, and she has a commanding position.
Why would you
Simple
waste
chess
time
means
playing chess?
brilliant.
Just resign or something.
Well,
Why
you could
play
say the same
chess
thing
when you
about
can
her
do
last move,
puzzles?
last game.
Maybe actually no, knight e5 now. How about knight e5 after bishop? So bishop b5 and then knight e5. You're attacking the f3 pawn twice. That's always good. And if you play bishop e2, there's rook d2. Then rook d1.
What if you
Uh,
play f4 after your knight e5 move?
yeah, but then now you've already gotten black to play f5. Then you can go back. Oh, you can't go back. Then you can play like knight g4, knight g4, and go back to h6 or something because g5 is coming, like in the same position before.
Hmm.
F4 first to prevent knight e5. No, the whole point of playing f3 first was to prevent g5. So if we play f4 now, then I think g5 is the same threat. King b. I guess knight
Knight
b4 is
b4.
what you mean. Yeah, knight b4.
Knight b4.
You
Well,
always have
you have
queen c8 with
queen
check.
c8
So
check.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
good.
You always have queen c8.
Judith Polgar made a Facebook post about people playing chess wearing hats, and she named Ellen in it.
Oh, does Ellen do that?
The Danish women's team had hats as part of their
Ooh,
outfits.
nice. I don't
They
think I've
won the
seen it.
stylish prize.
Nice. I should take a look at it. What do I check?
There's a
Danish.
photo in Ellen's Discord
Alright, I'll just
from
go there then.
an
Can you
hour
tell me
ago or
which
so.
channel it is?
The Olympia channel.
Alright.
there's a channel for Mika. I'm sorry, that
Mm-hmm.
was just too easy.
Hey.
Oh,
Wait,
no more Olympia jokes. I'm sad.
is that Ellen?
She's
Yes.
not in the photo now.
She's not in the photo. I'm like, I don't think that's Ellen. Cool. Excellencies. Justin, go.
Go what?
Story time.
Story time?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The only ones I can think of are really inappropriate. I I'll think.
What was the favorite part of your European trip?
Uh,
I think that's the inappropriate part.
no, those aren't that bad. But there's no like remarkable story.
Well, he met Anna-Maja and there's nothing remarkable.
Nothing remarkable at all.
There's one time there's like this other guy Aquila. He said he made a joke about me, and then so then I told Bic to like do middle fingers, and I took a picture of him, and then I sent it to Bic's friends or like Bic's server or whatever, and then I said took a photo of a legend because Bic's in the photo, and in the corner you can see Anna-Maja, and then everybody just destroys Bic. Is like, oh, you didn't catch her in the photo. Oh, she's just off screen. I don't know. It's not that funny, but that's the only thing I could think of from Amsterdam.
Kat,
Thanks
did you
for good
understand
time.
anything? Because
No, Dude, it's so late. I have no idea what I'm saying. I don't even know what I just said.
But you
Phrase
know,
them in chess terminology.
nice face.
I
Think about
called
it.
somebody a king, but the king was actually somewhere. Never mind. Whatever.
You played a4.
Nobody saw that one coming.
To prevent g5? Is that
Yes,
the idea?
I believe that's the idea.
I think king to h3 would be a blunder. If black were to make a passing move here.
King h3 is a Khazarian gambit.
Hmm.
Okay, knight 95 played.
Now we see f4. Oh no, because the bishop is hanging.
Bishop hangs. What can you
F
do though?
first.
I mean, now f3 is hanging and the bishop's hanging. So, I don't know.
Loco, that was not an inappropriate story. That was very appropriate.
Check first and f4, but your bishop is still hanging there, no? Because the rook and the knight are attacking. Ah, no, because the pawn is defending. Sorry.
I mean, with the
My
more
bad.
trades, no, but the more trades, whatever, you know, it's so what.
If any of you have the engine on, look at the suggested lines. Apparently, there's only one winning move here.
All right.
What?
Let's find the
What is
winning
it?
move, Justin.
Okay, yeah,
Let's
fine.
find it.
Blue boy, don't say anything. It's gonna be
Okay,
something stupid, right?
I'm at depth 22, and it says there's only one winning move. But I'm this might be wrong. At higher depths. Higher depths. I don't know if that
I
makes sense, but
mean,
you know what I mean.
it makes some sense, right? Because a piece is hanging, so you have to save it.
It's not hanging.
Hmm? Okay, a pawn was hanging.
This was the only winning move, guys.
Wow.
We didn't even consider it.
Queen e2.
Yes.
What a find.
Listen, this
The
is why she's playing and we're commentating. You know, like, have you ever heard the saying like, if you don't, if you're
those
not good
who
enough to
don't do it.
play, you coach. Yeah, no,
Yeah, those
those
who
who
don't
don't
do
play,
teach.
coach. Oh,
No, those
teach,
who
and those who
don't
don't
do
teach,
teach.
commentate,
Yeah.
and those who don't
Yes.
teach, commentate.
Yeah. Yep. Yo, this move was +6. Everything else was 0 point something. We
Imagine
need an
if they go
analysis.
for knight takes c6 to win the pawn and end up losing a rook.
Oh yeah, actually, actually saw this
No.
in a different line earlier. I considered this before. Yeah,
Yeah,
local. I
you have
also
the check,
considered it.
right?
I just didn't say it. You know, just
Yeah.
didn't say it.
Okay, so what was the move for black after, say, queen c8 check? Oh, okay, I
There's
guess king g7 is forced there, pretty much.
you mean
King
But like,
G7,
why?
the knight's
Why was it?
hanging.
I'll tell you. If queen c8,
Mm-hmm.
king g7, only well, there is another move, but that
Yeah.
loses. So king g7,
Mm-hmm.
f4,
Mm-hmm.
f4 is a draw, h5 is a draw, bishop anywhere is a draw.
Okay, so knight takes f3 now. Um, you probably just have rook
He's about to
f1.
flag. He has 10 seconds.
He's gonna
No, he made a
I don't
move.
think he notices. Oh,
He
knight
took the
f3 played.
pawn. Okay, so rook f1 here. Doesn't that
Okay,
cause
he is
issues?
legit on 34 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. 34.
Looks
yeah.
like
So
it.
that means he was on 4 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Yeah,
right
rook
now, once
f1.
again, guys. Yeah, well, rook. There's only two winning moves here once again.
Rook f1 is one of the obvious ones. What's the other one? Is the other
Rook,
one just queen f3?
rook d1.
Oh no, that's stupid.
I mean, if rook d2, you can take two rooks for the queen. Yeah.
Yeah, I would take it. Because it's just a bishop and a knight for rook and bishop, and you have the pass pawn.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so we're saying rook f1, rook d2, queen takes d2, knight takes d2, rook takes f6.
And
Is
then,
d6 a
That is
move?
winning.
So,
That is winning for white completely. Yes.
yeah, I mean,
d6?
No, right now.
Oh, somebody said d6. I was, what the hell?
Oh no. d6 now.
okay, we have a move. Rook f1 played.
f1 played. Okay,
Yeah,
best
okay, that's
move.
a pretty easy move to swap, I think.
Wait, what? Okay, if there was d6 earlier, the threat was rook d2, and you lose the queen because you don't have the rook on f1 anymore. Okay, rook f1 played.
He has 15
He
seconds. 15 seconds. Oh my god,
make
this is over. He has. I think rook d2 is. He
Well,
has to
he
go for it.
captures.
rook d2 is the best
Well,
move here.
knight takes h4.
Knight
Check.
has been played.
We take the knight, surely.
We take it.
Yeah? What? Okay, we'll
He
take
didn't
it.
hang the piece. He sacked it.
And she takes.
Mm-hmm.
3 pass pawns for a rook. Oh no, 3 pass pawns for a queen. Wait, no. 3 pass pawns for. Never mind. Whatever. I'm done.
It's too
Yeah,
late for you,
definitely.
Justin. We get it. Okay, he took on f1,
Yeah, of course, of course. Taking
so
on f1
it's
was forced.
I
so it's
think we
just
should
queen
take on
queen
f1 as
against a
well now.
rook. Queen against a rook now.
Yes. Pawn march destroy. You have to keep score at all times. That's the reason there's a 30-second increment. If you're caught not writing down your moves, they'll tell you to go write down your moves.
While your clock is ticking, right?
Okay, so queen takes
Yeah,
f1.
you. So you make the move, you hit the clock, and then you write the move. If not, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's just the rules. You just have to.
Okay, well, I don't think it makes a difference what you take with. You could also play
Nope.
queen e8 here.
Yeah, I would actually. I would prefer to take with the king, just so you can. Just so you can
Yep.
move just so the queen's on the open file. Just write something.
Yeah, I don't think that
I mean,
works.
yeah, sure.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Hey, a lot happened while you were gone.
Yeah, I was still following the game, but I was eating.
How was your pizza?
It was good.
Did it have pineapples on it?
No,
You get to be here.
And how was it good?
Good move. Oh no.
honestly, I wouldn't have mind. No, on this pizza, pineapple is not was not the best combination. I think just tuna.
Hmm. Okay, so if king takes f1, then would
Rook
we maybe
h4.
say rook f4 check? Or rook takes h4?
I don't think it matters. It's just a rook for a queen.
Dude, you can legit place your queen on e8 and push the d pawn. She took with the king. Let's go.
Yeah, if rook takes h4, king e8, king g7, and you just start pushing your pawn, and it can't stop. Pineapple equals D tier pizza topping. I feel like that's a bit too generous.
It's a. It, never mind.
h4. Wow, he was down to under 10 seconds.
Yeah, I like Treat's
He's
plan. Queen e8,
he's
d6,
pulling an
d7,
Anna-Maja.
d8.
Yep, queen e8 and push. Push him, baby.
Alright, Sven, we're gonna have problems, okay? Okay, this chat is on something.
Yo, that's number one mistake. Oops. They do not have time added yet because this is move 34. There's 6 moves to go, and they get 15 minutes each.
I did like the time control. Was it in the championship match where they didn't have increment until move 60? But they had 2
Yes,
hours
that
instead of
was...
90 minutes?
Yeah, that was WCC.
It
Yeah,
was
that was
candidates
pretty
and
fun.
yeah, it was
Interesting format.
interesting. Well, she just goes the other way around, but okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's the same idea, whatever.
Right, because if rook d4, you can push again.
It also seemed in the candidates to cut some people out because, like Ali Reza, for example, is getting in time trouble all the time.
Hmm.
But honestly, yeah, with that being said, I feel like it makes more sense for the candidates to be in that no increment time format. Because if that's what the World Championship's gonna use,
Yes,
I would
yes,
prefer
yes,
having that, you know.
for sure. He hung a
Okay.
rook. Let's check. I mean,
The one thing
there
you just no King G2.
You can play
I mean,
King
even
G2.
King G2 isn't
you can
that
play
bad,
king
right?
g2. You can
No,
stop the d
but
pawn.
no
But
no
it,
no,
it
but
would
Rook F2, Rook
You
You
F2,
should.
take the
Queen F2,
rook.
King F2.
goes for it.
Oh my God, it's defended twice. Oh, I forgot the king can take back. Guys,
Justin, it's too late. It's okay. It's okay. Push. Now push.
I've made that mistake in many games. Okay, but now we can do it, right? So Queen
yes,
E8
Queen
check,
E8, Queen
King
E8.
G7, Queen E5 check.
Yeah.
Chat,
Pawn
I am
blocks, we
not
take the
drunk.
rook.
Yeah. Come
No
on, she
no no
sees
no
it.
no no no
Guys, she sees it.
no
No,
no no no.
we have to be careful
Queen
because the
E8, King
bishop
G.
can come back to defend.
Yeah, and then that's a draw. And if not, black could be winning there actually, because he has the 3 passers.
Yeah, so
You
I
just go
think you
Queen
just
E8 and
push.
D7. Don't go
You
Queen.
just
Don't
you
do
just play
Queen
d7
E8,
now.
Queen E5, and yeah. Don't get fancy.
That fancy is fun.
Chess guide, no, it doesn't win because the bishop can go back to defend d8. Black's bishop, that is.
No,
Now
no,
after
no. He's
D7,
saying he's
this is
pushing D7 first,
yeah.
so
Then the bishop is too late.
the bishop doesn't have time to recapture and defend D8.
Oh, d7 first, right.
Yeah.
The
This is
guy with
queen
huge
e5.
wins. Yeah, this 1500 has found some nice defensive resources. I mean, they don't
Yeah,
work, but
she's
it's pretty
speaking
interesting.
fire.
Sharko, she's not going to throw this. Don't worry, she's not Anna Kramling. You don't
Wow.
have to do it.
Wise
It's
words.
too soon. She just lost that today. Too soon. How would you judge his actual rating? Well, he still got destroyed by an FM, so it's hard to say. Could be anywhere from like 1,000 to like 2,000, really.
No, not 1000 to
Okay,
2000.
60. Okay, I would say 1,600 is a good number. Everybody's underrated, so 1,600 is a good start.
1600's not bad, but I don't think more than 1900.
Yeah. Okay. Venus chess. Queen E8 is a bit better because it comes with check. But I think D7 first,
Queen
or
e7, queen
actually,
e8, d7, they're all good moves here.
yeah. No, but Queen E7 is a bit worse than Queen E8 because there's just less forcing.
I mean, in another position, it would make a difference, but not
Oh
in
yeah.
this game. Yeah.
Yeah, also queen e7, then you would have stuff like bishop c5.
H5. What does H5 do? H5 is a draw. Hmm, interesting.
What?
Never mind.
Oh yes. Oh no, that's actually a good point. No, queen h7. No, queen e8 is good now because if you play d7, h5, if you go queen e8, there is king h7. The point actually it doesn't matter
You can
because there's
just
queen
take it
f7.
on.
Yeah, no, no. But the point is that you have to notice that the bishop and the rook are guarding the queening square. So at one point you do have to sack, or you should try to sack your rook for the queen. And when the bishop captures on d4,
And then you
then you can
promote.
queen. Yes. Truth would play d7. Truth is better at chess than me, so I would also play d7. No, but Sharko, I think d7 there's h5, so that could also be a different. No, that's stupid. That's so winning.
Darko, you can play
Because
queen e7 and win this.
7 is played. You see, Truth wrote in
yeah,
capital
d7 h5
letters,
is
the
fine.
Anna-Maja heard her. That's the
I'm so
secret.
bad at chess.
That's Omega lol bad.
Thank you. It is over. She is promoting to another queen, and he should
Mhm.
resign
But
now.
it's been over for a while, but it's interesting that in that position there's only the one winning move. Or it
No,
never feels
no, no,
to.
no, no. I wouldn't say it's been over for a while. He had like he didn't have resources that would completely save the draw, but he made it interesting, which I do have to give props. He didn't just resign when he lost his queen, which you know. Okay, queen e. Okay, now this is just lost. Queen e8, king g7, queen e5, and rook f6 is forced really.
Yeah,
Six, and
queen
then you
takes
just
queen e5. That's a puzzle rush. Which means that he might resign at move 39.
yeah he in all the games that I've seen him, he's resigned when the pawn is about to be promoted. Venus,
I
thanks
think
for
that
putting up with
he
me, you guys.
knows. I think that he.
Venus, I think it's
Alright,
thank
alright.
you for putting up with me because I'm a pain in the butt. Yeah, now fork. Rook f6. So queen e5, rook f6, and then hmm. How many games have you seen where he
E5,
loses because someone's promoting? Two or three.
rook f6, and you can even play something like a4 here.
No, no, no. A4 is actually because you can't promote. There's actually no way
Yeah,
for you to promote.
yeah, you can just play like a4,
Oh,
b5.
Queen e7. Oh no, Queen e7 hangs the. No, 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 no. Queen e7 is bad. Yeah, I think you have to because
Do
now the king
whatever.
can't move. Notice the king can't move, and neither can the. Okay, the bishop can move, but there's no good squares. I think you just have to honestly just bring in the king
Dude, you can't
and
bring in
bring
the
it
king
and push the
because
pawns. Push the pawns.
just
Sorry.
push the pawns, exactly.
Yeah, chess
If you have a.
guides.
Exactly, a4, a5.
Yep. Once she realizes that, it's over.
think she knows.
Queen e7. Queen e7. There's rook c6, and when you promote to a queen, bishop takes d8, queen takes d8. Obviously, white is still better, but it's much harder to say.
Okay, the idea is queen
Oh, okay.
e8, isn't it? Threatening either promotion or taking on f7. Whoa.
But the rook is still there.
No, I mean either you promote or if the rook moves, you take on f7.
Oh yeah, okay, I see, I see, I see.
Queen e8 and d8. Yes, queen e8 is the threat here, guys. We
Oh,
should
actually,
expect resignation soon.
yeah.
I mean, there's no checks even. h5 played. Still winning. Yes, Charco, I think there's no way black can stop it. Because the d8 threat is too strong. Queen e7 is good too. It stops rook from going to d6.
Yeah, this is the guy that doesn't resign. He doesn't resign until very late.
Well, he's going to. He's not gonna play bishop
Yeah, bishop
f7-ish.
bishop f7. No, no, bishop f7, king f7 works, but you're sacrificing your bishop. It's kind of unnecessary.
Wait, where does bishop f7 make sense? In the current position?
Right now,
Bishop f7, king f7,
queen e8, queen
king
e8,
g7.
king g7, and then you pre-promote. It's unnecessary.
Yeah, it's
Welcome,
just
Socio.
yeah.
Oh
Bishop
yeah,
f7 is
actually that's
unnecessary.
another. Yeah, that's a. I think this. It's like what's his name's Nigel Short's Immortal King Walk. You walk your king up to g5.
That's what Charku said earlier, which is
Yeah,
also
yeah, yeah,
possible. Black cannot stop this.
yeah.
Nigel Short played chess. He used to. He
Yep.
used to.
Sweets and does business in the Virgin Islands.
Thank-
He yeah, I think that's his most famous game, the Immortal King Walk. I thought it was really nice.
He was really good, yeah.
It was against Timon, right? Yeah.
I think so. That sounds right.
I don't remember. I just remember it was really nice King Walk. Like he moves his king up like 5, 6 squares when there are so many pieces on the board.
Yeah, and there's literally nothing the opponent can do.
Yeah,
It's
it was
really
literally
nice.
zigzag or something.
Didn't he play a world championship match against
He played in
Kasparov or something?
the International Chess Federation, the other one.
Oh, okay, the other one. Which was the Kasparov one, right? Oh,
Yeah,
look,
that
she's
I see.
going
Yeah.
for the pawns. Yes. Oh,
How
wait, that's a free
much
pawn.
does
Shh.
everybody here study chess? Too much. Too much for my own good.
Way too much, bro.
Oh, this is a trick. Mika, is this
This
a
is
free
so
pawn?
nice. Take it.
Mika, free pawn,
Yeah, yeah,
right? Mika, g5,
yeah,
take on
take it.
g5.
Yeah, take it.
You know?
You should just play her original plan. A4, A5, Queen E8. GG.
Marco, I got so bored in Malaysia that I studied openings for 6 hours. You're gonna be happy about that.
That's not really an advertisement for Malaysia as a tourist
It's more
destination.
about, it says more about Justin than Malaysia, chat. Before you
No,
get
it says
any
no.
wrong
It's just about
ideas.
Malaysia. Malaysia's really
Nah,
boring,
I don't think so. No, you just don't know what to do.
dude. I've lived here. I've come back like 50 times.
Haven't lived there for too long, but maybe I
I've
could
been here
take you
for
around.
like a year's worth at least. Did you go scuba diving yet? I got COVID. I don't want to risk it.
Go to Pulau Redang.
I was going to, but then I got COVID.
Are you okay now? Oh, sorry. How long did your
Yeah,
symptoms last?
I didn't have any. I just had a blocked nose.
Oh, okay.
It is not a euphemism. I studied openings for 6 hours.
Bruh.
That's how we all
Monster.
start. Master the Warhaven.
Yep. Oh no. My favorite Englishman is in the chat. Eh. Alright, when is
My
Half
favorite
Bank going
Englishman is
to start?
Wilco. Wait, Wilco is English, right?
I think so. Bishop E4. No, Chaden,
I'm
I'm
not gonna lie.
scared.
I don't know where she's trying to go with that. Oh, she wants to take the pawn on G5, I guess. Yeah, okay, now,
Uh,
actually, yeah. He can't defend the pawn, actually. Oh.
he's looking at his face like, bro, please resign.
Actually, no. Bishop D8 maintains the threat, right? Bishop D8? Because after Queen G5, Rook G6, Bishop G6, there's Bishop G5. Then that's a draw. So yeah, because your bishop is still defending D8.
Yes, correct. You cannot promote yet. Alright, mate, I see you.
Oh no, that is not cool.
Is it illegal though? Like, do you get
Yes,
penalized for it?
truth. In a blitz game, Ollie would have taken it 100%. I wouldn't even question that.
Come on, mate, defend your pawn. Play King H6. That's just mating one. Lol.
Bishop D8 defense.
Bishop D8 does defend. It's an interesting line, yes. Bishop D8, you can just play A4. It's kind of like the problem she had the previous game. Even if she locked down the king side with the rook and pawn against queen, her opponent had a, well, sorry, the other side majority. and there's nothing to do about it. Satch. Bishop d8 only move to hold the what Olympiad? Excuse me? Sure. It's still not too late to throw, by the way. Like, Bishop d8, Queen g5 is actually a draw, I think. Dude, he's had a very nice, calm expression since the start of the game. He thought for like 25 moves on an obvious move.
He
We
has a
lost a queen.
yeah. And he has a kind of resigned look on his face.
Yeah, he's trying to find like some miracle.
Truth. If he's inviting, I'm down. Why would I ban Olympiad? There are many reasons I would ban Olympiad. First of all, he doesn't read my messages. Second, he doesn't respond to my messages. Third, he hasn't carried me in Valorant for a long time. Y'all got anything else?
Bishop d8 played. Sorry for spoiler.
Now he responded to my DMs. It's perfect. I should do this more often. Just come on stream. Oh, Mika hasn't responded to my messages.
Yes, ask here, but the only person who can ban him is the only person who cannot ban it. Because she's playing. There you go, a4, let's go. I find his, uh, like, where he's placed the score sheet a little weird. Because,
Yeah, I saw.
what?
I thought he was like putting it under the what do you
Board.
call it? Under the board.
Oh shit. That would be nice. You don't want to play Queen e8 here, Astro hands. I mean, it's not bad, but you can push the pawns. The rook is pinned, so there's nothing you can do about it. You can play a5, a6, and then b5, you have a passer.
Yeah,
And
because they can
bishop,
never take, right?
the rook is pinned, and bishop cannot take because g5 falls and you lose the rook.
Yep. Yep.
This is so resigns. I don't know what he's playing for.
Maybe he doesn't see it.
Oh wait, does it? Alright. It says 10. I thought it was mate in 10, but it's no. It's just plus 10.
No.
Oh look, it's plus 69. Nice. Wait,
No, it is.
there you go. Nice.
Nice.
I guess that's content.
But now it is actually mating
Now it's
9
mate
or 8. Yeah.
in 9. with like, rook f2 check, bishop b6 check, all of
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, it's because Queen H8 is a threat.
Queen
Queen D8 is a
g8.
threat. Yeah, Queen F8 is also a threat. Queen F8 and Queen H8 are both mate.
Okay,
So
so queen h8 is mate. Also, queen f8 is so cool. Queen f8 is a nice mate.
yeah, Queen F8 is more beautiful. Let's go with Queen F8.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, chat. Do you think he will resign or let her play checkmate? g4 played. Okay, take the bish. Like, is there a trick? Dude, please, Anna, under promote. Under promote for content.
Bishop and Knight checkmate, mod check. Mika, maybe she'll do what I did with Trim and just, you know. Okay, now it's just mate in one. Wait, no.
It's not
No,
mate
it's
in
not mate in
one.
one. Never mind. Oh my god.
Okay, there's check.
Check?
Only one move.
No. The king has G5. Don't worry,
Yeah,
chat.
there's
It's
only
not
one
mate in
move.
one.
King g5 only move. Now what? Oh, you can
Queen
promote to
G7.
bishop. Please promote to the bishop that you
Ooh.
just lost earlier.
Yes.
Do
Bishop,
it.
please. Wait,
No,
what?
but that would be mate in two, right? If she promoted
No.
to a bishop. No, it wasn't.
No, but now he can go back, right?
Oh,
Because
because
now
f6,
with.
right?
Winning the rook
Now you're winning
next
the
turn.
rook, yes. But bro,
Ah,
like,
that's not as cool though. That was mate.
mm,
I was. Yeah, what? Queen G7?
look,
Yeah, you can do a bishop mate, right? Yeah. So Queen G7. You play just now. Queen
promote
G7.
to bishop now.
King H. No. King H4. And then you
Yes.
promote to a
Promote to
bishop.
a bishop.
F6.
Yes.
And you take with the queen. And then rook takes. And then bishop
But
takes. And that's checkmate.
no. Queen g7 now is
Yep.
mate in two.
No,
Queen g7 and promote to bishop.
Yeah.
Yes, she's
Yes.
doing it.
Please. Under
Good.
promotion, please.
I see it
For
under promotion.
content.
Please, chat, will she do it? Come on, let's go.
She's gonna no. She has to hold a bishop. She has to go hold a bishop now for like alpha
Do it.
purposes.
Please do it. It's mate in one.
Don't resign, you prick.
Please
Don't
do
resign,
the
you fucking
bishop.
prick. Do it, do it,
Promote
do
to
it.
the
Under
bishop.
promotion, please.
I can feel it. Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Ooh.
Oh.
Under promotion for the win!
Listen, chat. If she promoted to a queen there, that's a loss. That's because it's a
That's
low
our
T move.
streamer, boys.
Because it's a low T move and it's a horrible move. Giga Chad under promotion.
Bro, okay, this is.
Yeah. So honestly, it's just after Bishop F4, this game was over for him. I think that was the one. That was
Bishop
the decisive mistake.
f4.
Yes, in earlier in the game, and then he played queen because he played queen d6 right instead of queen e6 or something. And also I think the other issue that he had was like the only moves like rook b8 took him 20 minutes or something, right?
Okay, Juho, thanks a lot for this gift subs. You're amazing. Keep being a legend. And Nordita as well. Where is. This is so cool.
No, I don't think the game was over a long time ago. I think there were still chances. There's like times to be
The
tricky.
game was over after he sacked the knight. That was it.
No, I still think there were chances there. She had to find
Mm,
f3, like f3 and stuff. That was that. She still had to do stuff there. Props, yeah, yeah. I'm with Bucksline.
did you
Props,
just
yeah.
see the guy?
He played pretty well. No,
Let's
I'm trying to remember the
Someone.
game.
Well, I believe he's going to join the stream soon, so that'd be nice.
Bro, what is he doing?
Hey, that's Vlad.
OPH0265. Thank you for the 6-month sub. Thank you very much.
Bro. Okay, guys, we can probably leave the thing now because she can't like hear us anyway.
Yeah, 95. 95 was the mistake. Yeah, I remember now. Because 95 and then the Queen E2. That was and then he played Knight F3. That was the mistake. That was because before that, I think there were still chances because it was two rooks, a bishop, and a knight for a queen, a rook, and a bishop or something. Olympiad, we do not stream.
Hello. Uh, let me sit down. Let me sit down there. Oh my god. Sit down there alone. I fucking hate this game. Be chat. Somehow my shoelaces are like open. I don't know how. I barely moved, but let me see. Why is my camera
Yeah, I'm going
frozen
to
when I do
leave.
that? Whatever. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay, this is
see
good. Switch. Why is my camera frozen? Yes, I can open it. Okay, this is good. Hey guys. Uh, uh. You saw that? Listen, I was thinking. Hi guys. I was thinking, where's my second queen? I don't have it, and I didn't bother to like stand up for that. It was over. I was thinking, should checkmate with queen of 6. Then I was like, wait, there's a bishop. Sadly, I couldn't promote hero, guys. I would do it if I could, but he was hiding it. No. There's no second queen. I mean, I had my one queen on the board. Oh my god, I can't believe this game. Like the second he took knight takes d5, I was like, I am gonna die here a million times because I knew what was about to happen. And he made it easier for me than I think. I think almost like if I would have played against 2000 rated plus, they would have destroyed me with those bishops. Oh, oh. Somehow I proved things. Queen g7 included a queen sack. I tried sacrificing my queen, but then he moved his rook to d6. I was really hoping. I wasn't sure, should I push d7 or wait for it? I really hoped to trick him there, but oh, it was so difficult. He played well, but I think if I would have played against someone 2000 rated, I actually would have lost. That game was tough. Aw. I underpromoted. It was a. I mean, I didn't quite enjoy the game to be honest. I enjoyed playing Bishop C7, but everything after that, I was just suffering. I was suffering. I did not enjoy that game. I did feel Giga Chat when I played the underpromotion. No, I did not enjoy the game. I've enjoyed a lot of games and I've had the rough games, but this is one of the most rough games I've ever played. That was not fun. Ah. Like, I knew that what he was playing the opening was just nonsense, but how do you punish it without suffering for hours? And when he played queen, I was so happy with the queen trap. But wait, he had 90 accuracy. He had higher accuracy than me.
What?
I don't know. No, sorry. Oh, what? 80.2 for. Oh, he had 80. Oh, okay. It was a typo. I figured you were thinking of the content. No, I was just thinking I want a second queen, but then I saw the queen g7 and promotion made. Otherwise, I would have promoted. Like, if there was a second queen, I would have promoted that. But he played. Yeah, he also played this move f5. Yeah, that helped a lot. Oh. When he played queen e2, it was the only winning move. Okay, no, I saw this whole line. I actually hoped he was gonna go for knight e5, knight takes f3. I was so happy inside when I did it, because I was like, rook d2, I'll take it. I'll take everything to simplify it. And I mean, what else can you play besides queen e2? I mean, f4 is more suicide. It's oh, thanks. But yeah, I when I played whatever it was before he played knight e5, I saw this line. I mean, obviously, I'm scared. Like, during the game, I'm terrified that I somehow miscalculated, missed something. So I double check everything, triple check. But when he played knight takes f3, I was like, reborn. Yeah, too many pawns. I'm an exchange up. He can't trap my rook. So I was really happy with that position. I mean, obviously, I still need to play like 30 moves to convert, but hey, it's better than that position I had. That is right. Stream sniping.
Catching your breath.
You think we're gonna play? What did you do?
I won with 1 hour and 50 minutes on this one.
Dude, how do you do that?
I just premium. It's not like better than shoutout.
I mean, I play when I play quickly. I make horrible moves.
When I sit down and think, I make horrible moves.
I mean, I need to find a balance. But if I play quickly, I play horrible. If I play too slow, I also play horrible.
My opponent fought for 35 minutes on move 4. That wasn't smart.
Oh, what was the opening?
I tried to play the Anna-Maja, but tried to play kings in the attack. I said, screw that.
Okay, then I don't. Like, if there was a gamut or like something complicated, then sure. But move 4.
I played G5, and she looked at me like, what the hell? I'm like, sorry, man. I just want to play.
Okay, but you're not gonna spend so long in like, it's not like the wars or something. It's like you just have to adjust, but not for 30 minutes.
Like, I'm friends with her, but she was not so pleased after the game. I was like, I guess we're not friends for the next 2 hours.
Yeah. That's how it goes. I wanted you to leave the bishop on d5 and play a4, a5, bishop d8, second f7. Now, you see, that crossed my mind. Let me see how you exactly mean it. Wait, your command has been changed? I sincerely remember your command being different.
My command? Yeah, it's just different.
Wait, so leave the bishop on d5 and play a4, a5, and on bishop d8, sack on f7. Yeah, I had the sack on f7 in my mind, but I guess your idea is really good, yeah. I was thinking of it like king takes, queen e8, and then hope for queen e7, but the rook f7, I was like, okay, well, that's a dead end. But your line is good, yeah. I did not think about that exact line. We back on track for Norm. I think even if I face like Magnus Carlsen 6 times in a row, I don't think I can get a Norm. No. Can we talk to Vlad instead? Of course. He's smiling. Why is it not allowed to premium in OTB games? Well, you saw what happened.
You saw what happened to Sunshine.
Yeah. We start the game with 15 minutes on the clock versus 90 for opponent, easy quick wins. No. This time I was up on time and I needed this time badly. It's been months. Oh wait, what? I didn't even know. Oh, I'm due for an interview actually. Unless you're too hungry. After you're done streaming, yeah. Can we do it on a day that I'm done early? Oh, I wanted to make sure that it's on a day where you're happy because you won. Oh, but you're gonna. Okay, no, it's okay. You're gonna keep winning. Don't worry. No, it's okay. I don't mind if you do it on a loss. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want bad mood Anna-Maja. No, can't be worse than today and yesterday. Yeah, no, it's much better. It's much better to do that early. But okay, if you're too tired, then. But there's Blitz, right? Tomorrow night. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, I was like, today? Who in their right mind does that today? Whoever is degenerate enough to play Blitz after 2 rounds possible. I mean, I was like, oh, I'm a queen up. Probably gonna be a quick game, and I'll play Blitz. I'm gonna go shopping. Everything is fine, and then another 4 hours were ahead of me or something. 3. Is the go shopping part real, or do you just insert that? No, actually, I want to, but you want to buy some other stuff. I'm going to tomorrow morning to like supermarket because I'm running out of drinks and there's no drinks. I haven't been able to go outside. Maybe that too, yeah. I saw a shopping center closed nearby. So I was like, I can go there maybe next year. Yeah. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. Should try play that. Play that game faster, see how you move on different speed. I mean, I played this move a4 so quickly, and then I was like, wait, why didn't I just go queen e8, promote to queen, and just be bishop up? I was like, am I making it complicated for myself? Like, I don't like moving quickly. It somehow, like, if it's blitz, then you can afford making like small inaccurate moves. Like it doesn't have to be perfect. But in classical, those tiny mistakes are punished. You saw that. Sorry, am I so behind on the chat? It's this small again. Okay, I'm. Let me see if I. Sorry, you probably don't see. Whoa. I'm just checking my notifications. What? Okay. Thanks, Venus Chess. Thank you. True pawn much, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's me. But guys, thank you so much for the support. Um, um, uh, uh, Anonymous gifted us up to Mega Manani. Thank you. Water for the Wizard for the 15 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jiho and Norda, for gifting 5 subs each. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. And thank you, OKH, for subscribing for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yes, the final move was great. I just wish the game lasted less long so I could actually have a break. Strills joined us as well. Oh, I'm sure he's sleeping right now, but that's so awesome. That's so awesome. Oh yeah, I'm really happy. I mean, mixed feelings, like I'm happy that I finally won a game. But if this is what it takes to win, I'm gonna have a really tough tournament ahead. There's like 6 more rounds. Oh my god. At least I'm not going below 2100. Jesus. If I lost this game, I might have. Actually, yeah. Oh my god. How many points did I win for this game? Like 1? You really want to be the depressing news? Okay. It's 1, right? 1.6? You want like 1 rating, 1 point something. 1.6 is minimum, I think. Okay, yeah. This is what it takes to win 1 point, guys. 1 point. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't remember like with the K factor anymore. like what the minimum is. But yeah, I knew it was the minimum. I mean, he had all right to not resign. This position was so complex. The engine's probably saying like +5, but it's the like most complex position ever. I actually would have lost this if I would have played like against 2000 plus rates because this was impossible. He saw the bishop move as well to d4. I was so terrified. I had to get rid of the light squared one. I could not keep that on the board. I think plus 0.8 is for those that are having K factor 10. Yeah. So like Magnus has that. Whereas I have K factor 20, luckily. Would have been a long grind to 2300. Was I ever worse, by the way? Like, what was my lowest advantage after I won the queen? I mean, it's 8 p.m. It's not too late. But I'm so happy the round starts 4 p.m. tomorrow. I can rest. He did not prepare anything. Well, you know what's funny? He plays. He had one game, or he had a few games with the French defense. So I kind of I had in my mind to play exchange, right? Then he went for e4 5. I was like, okay, let's see. And then he went for the Petrov. I was like, oh, and I was like, wait, this can transpose into what I wanted. And then it got even better because he played G6. That was funny. And just thought it was plus 1.9 only though after queen win. Wait, really? I mean, it makes sense because the position, like, it's two pieces, minor pieces for the queen, and I have no development. The only piece that's developed is a bishop, and the queen was about to develop, and my rooks were disconnected, could not get connected, and my king was in a really awkward spot. I mean, it was safe, but well, actually, after knight f4, not anymore. You were worse than move one. I mean, yeah, but I feel like I was practically worse. Like after knight f4 or something. Super accurate, thank God. I was so stressed. I was really stressed. I really think it must be lost somewhere for me. What database? Google and chess base online. How does it feel to be on the other side of time trouble? I was so happy he was finally getting along time because that meant that he was gonna make huge mistakes, which he didn't. So that was a bit disturbing. I mean, okay, he actually made a mistake, but I don't know if it was because of short on time or just miscalculation. Because he was every time he was realizing his mistakes quickly. Like he was responding to them, like yeah. Thanks, Sip Sequence, thank you. Oh, I was I was bored, but at the same time stressed because I knew what was ahead of me. So I could find some games, but not a lot. And also, this is a youth player. Like typically, they typically have like their opening repertoire either is like always the same every time, or it's completely different every time. Like they learn a new opening all of a sudden and switch. It's either there's no in between. There's not like they have a few lines like they play every time or something, and that like they know them really well. Nice, Milan. Good luck. But yeah, chess-based online is really useful, but just search online. There's several websites that offer like that show you the games of your opponent. There used to be one good site, chess-db, but it's gone. That was that was really giving me anxiety because that was like my go-to for years, and it was the best ever because as you would have played a game live, the next day or the same day, the game would have been on there. So you had all the games ever from your opponent, and now it's gone. It's completely gone. Whoever was in charge of Chess DB. If you're watching, please, you are my go-to. If you need anything, like if you need like someone to pay for the server, please let me know. I would happily pay for it. I mean, like if I pay for like a chess-based database or whatever, it's might as well pay for that server, you know? So I feel like that's even better. Thanks, some gumshoe. Thank you. I know, right, Legion? I was thinking the same. Like, am I losing being a queen up? Oh, probably not cheap. I mean, the site was really, really low, like quality, you know? It's really poor user interface, but what mattered was that there were games and you could download them. That was it. That's what mattered. Anyways, guys, that's not the issue. Oh, you mean like their like server is like having so many games? What's your position after 3 rounds? I'm on a 1.5 out of 3. I have no idea who I'll be playing tomorrow. I probably will be playing against someone weaker still. I'm still stuck at the bottom, but we'll see. I see, Ollie. I see. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna have dinner. Let's see what I have. I'm not gonna have dinner with you guys again. That was fun though. It was fun. But I'll eat in peace now and rest because I could really use it. You remember Bishop A6? Wait, what? After the fork of Queen and the Rook. Bishop A6, King F1, Queen C97 check. That would have made me even happier, but he didn't do that. That would have been only one piece for the exchange for the queen. Yeah. You can make a website. I mean, I don't know who the person is. I wish I could contact the guy. The guy was a gem. No, no. 48. Okay, yeah. I don't really care about my rank, honestly. I can finish. I was gonna say last, but then I won't win any rating points. As long as I win rating, I don't look at my rank. I mean, especially after those games, I don't look at the rank. But we'll see. I see Philology. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for the support. Hope it was fun. Thank you so much. Those that were on the stream doing commentary. I don't like that calling it commentary. Like I just want you guys to have fun and not like commentate or something. Like you know what's going on. But
Commentary is fun.
but yeah, that is true. That is true. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. Sometimes I look in the camera like, is it still working? Because I didn't check it was actually charging. And I cannot tell if it's on, off. I mean, okay, I can peek, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'm just whatever. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Just that was house. It's very late for him, yeah. Thank you, guys. Mods, you can rate whoever. Wait, we didn't have a raid? Wow, 256 viewers, no raid? Shoosh. Thank you, guys. I'll turn off my Zoom if I can see it. Have a great day, guys. Take care. Good night. We'll be back tomorrow. Round 4 is tomorrow, 4 p.m. Romanian time, 3 p.m. CET. So we'll be back on the stream, I guess, and hopefully I get enough rest after those horrendous 2 days. Bye, guys. Take care. Bye. Let me see. How do I leave?